Hello, hello everyone, welcome to the Sim Cafe. I'm Jeff, that's Kulu, hello Kulu, he's still asleep. And we will be saying hello soon to my teammate for today's shenanigans. So, really excited, we've got 4.5 hours of SUZUKA coming up. I am wearing a hoodie because, you know, it's pretty chilled vibes. I'm not going to be qualifying or starting. So I've got a little bit of time before I've got to do a lap here, to be fair. But, as Finn has said, yes, balls indeed. Bro, it's cold as hell. I'm not cold, I'm just excited and nervous. And we've got all sorts of people in the chat, haven't we? We've got Marsham, we've got Loading, we've got Les, we've got Dan. Good to see you all in the chat already. We are, as the stream said, trying to reach 500 subscribers. And we are getting close, I think. We're on probably like 2 to go. Right, 2 more, says Ian. Good to see you in the chat, Ian, and hope to drive with you soon, sir. So I didn't reply to your last message, but maybe Monday nights, Ian, because on Monday nights they do every fortnight on LFM they're doing the Duo Cup. So it's 1 hour race. I'm doing one tomorrow night with Skydiver, Dan. So really looking forward to that. As you can see in the background, we've got my lovely wheel, my new wheel, and my lovely cat. So I think we're all pretty set, aren't we, team? Glad to have you all here. Settle in. The weather outside has been pretty awful for most of the day. It suddenly brightened up late this afternoon. Thank you very much, Ian and Ian. You can do Mondays. Love to hear it. Maybe a fortnight then. A fortnight Monday. Put it in your diary. We'll talk about it. But yes. Hopefully just... Yeah. No, it's here. Look, here it is. With the cheap plasticky handles, apparently. I think this wheel's beautiful. I don't know. I couldn't have a bad word said about it. I will do my own review. I think it deserves it. You'll hear what I've got to say about it. Non-technical, just pure passion. I love it. It's amazing. But yes, more balls from Finn. Thank you, Finn. Clearly a fan of soccer. And yes, so Carlos is my teammate for today, and he is doing all the hard work. I'm just going to try not to ruin it for us, probably. It's the best way to put it. And yeah, we'll be racing all the way through till about 9 PM this evening. So lots and lots of racing today. You guys can just enjoy watching us try and get a really solid result. Probably more tennis, isn't it, to be fair, Ian? Three in a tube. But not to be distracted too much. We are going to be getting on the server now, Finn. So let's give ourselves a little introduction to our teammate. And let's do a little microphone check as well. So... as you can see below me, my teammate is Finn Mola. Finn, would you like to say hello to the chat, please?
Hello, chat.
There we go. And how are you doing, Finn?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Are you excited?
I am very excited.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. My pedal cam is... oh, it's not frozen. Oh, well, it's a shame. So pedal cam's working for me. Are you in the server yet?
I just clicked on connect.
Good, good, good. I'm not going to join for a few minutes because, you know. So Ian are 2 of the team members. I think we can see nice and clear today. Ian below me, make it nice and clear for everyone so you can all see who I'm racing with. It's more about them than me. Of course, I've never raced with Finn before, so very excited to be doing that. There's a lot of you guys I haven't raced yet with still, so we're getting there. Tomorrow, Dan, I'll get you. But yes, indeed, Tired Life is a simulation of some kind, isn't it just? Right. Okay. So, Finn's in the server. I'll join in soon. Let me just refresh the list here. You know, it's always good to join in the right order, I find. And you can learn that the hard way. For those of you who don't know, LFM, ACC, let's get this right, ACC has a rather specific, people call it a bug, it's probably just the way it works, whatever. If you don't join the server in a multiplayer race when you're in a team in the right order, things go very wrong. It's very sad. And it doesn't work. And you have to reset the whole server, which people don't tend to do. Unless it's a community thing and you can get away with it, but usually doesn't happen. So, Finn has joined the server first because he is driver 1 for today. Finn will be doing the qualifying and starting the race for us. I will be bringing it home. We should have 3 stints each. Am I right, Finn?
Yeah, you're right, I think.
Excellent. Finn is also going to be looking after the setup, the tyre pressures and all of that for the start of the race. And then we're going to try and manage it together throughout the race. Could be rain, you never know. It's 4.5 hours, so maybe some weather would be quite interesting. We haven't done any wet practice, so that's going to be horrific. So, yeah. Let's see how it goes today. Oh, I've just realised. I haven't noted LFM. Have you got the livery, Finn?
Yep, I have it.
Okay, great. I've got it as well. We have a lovely livery. Let's have a look at the livery, shall we, gang? While Finn's just getting warmed up on the server. Let's have a little look. We got this from our wonderful community member, Raresh. Let's just have a little look at this now. Here he is. Look at that. I wonder if Raresh is going to pop up in the chat soon. Look at that beauty. So we have JR. JR is Jolly Rogers, which is Finn's little team moniker when he's racing. Jolly Rogers team. And of course, we have me, which is TSC, the Sim Cafe. We have the cats on top. Look at that. Got to zoom in a bit on the cats. So we've got Kulu. You can see Kulu on the right-hand side. That's him sleeping here. I don't know if you can still see him in this camera. Yo, Peter, good to see you, sir. Hope you can hang around for today's race. So we've got Kulu on top. And we've also got Tony, who you're probably not going to see. He's sleeping in the living room chair, as always. But yeah, I'm great. Thank you very much, Peter. Looking forward to today's race. 4.5 hours of SUZUKA. It's going to be intense. I'm trying to hit 500 subs. Double overtake. Is it double overtake on there? It should be. It's on the... Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Double overtake on the rear wing. Beautiful. And then slow down on there. Love it. And then Jeff TSC @signs. Remonti design. Love it. And a lovely little... skull and crossbones there. Back-to-back race winner. That's correct. That's how we do it here. And the split in the colours of purple and turquoise, which is kind of the TSC colours. And white. We don't like too much black on a car because there's already lots of black everywhere, isn't there? So there you go. So that is our lovely custom livery created by Raresh. Thank you very much, Raresh. Everyone, big round of applause for Raresh. There we go. Okay. So... Finn, you are very much in the server.
Sorry?
Are you very much in the server?
I'm already driving.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Do you reckon there's a chance I'll call you tied today? Who knows? Will I call you tied today? Right, let's have a look. So, where are we? Endurance. I'll have to type in loads of things. No, let's just use LFM website. So for today's race, we are in split 3, I do believe.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you. LFM site is struggling to load up. That's always a good sign. There we go. Okay. Click on that. There we go. Right, so I've just got the server number from the LFM website. We put that in, and we're in. Oh, no. Let's load them all, please. There we go. Thank you. Split 3. And connect. And we're going in. This is it. We should be in the right order. Been very much driving. Right. Let's turn those two down a bit, shall we? There we go. Right. And we're on height. Okay. Where's our man, Finny Boy? Here we are. Okay, so Ian says, one of the wonderful things about Finnish people is just how little they say. How true, how true, yeah. Maybe confusing for some of the viewers in that my co-driver is not Finnish, but his name is indeed Finn. So there we go. Unless you are Finn, secretly from Finland, just living in Germany.
Sorry?
You see, look, you're putting them off, Ian. If we talk to him about Finland and stuff... Sorry, ignore me, Finn. I'm just being silly. So, I am going to be muting myself a lot today in the race and not trying to disturb my co-driver with silly remarks, Ian. Because clearly we want to make sure our fast boy is as fast as possible. And I think my distractions on him are not helpful. There we go. I'm also going to be studying his lines quite closely so that we can see where to drive. Because he's definitely a lot faster than me. And also, we seem to be driving in the night by the looks of it. The weather seems quite dry at the moment. It's 7 PM, so I'm guessing it's been quite a dark race. Thank you very much. Monsieur Wretched. Oh, hold on. 2 subs. You know what that means. I think we've probably done it, gang. Thank you very much, Andrew Lees and the Mystically Yours. Thank you. Welcome to the show. This is the Sim Cafe. I'm racing tonight for 4.5 hours at SUZUKA with my co-driver, Finn Mola. Of course, I'm not driving at the moment. I can pretend if we like. That might make it more interesting for everyone. But no, this isn't me actually driving the car. This is my teammate. And it is an endurance, so we'll be doing driver swaps. And look at the beautiful sky as well. I think I need to take a picture of the 500 and send that to Alicia. Hold on a second. Have I got it? Hey! No, thank you very much, everyone. I'm really happy with that. I know loading all the emojis, right? Thank you very much, Dan. That's quite cool, that is. I don't really do milestones too much, I'll be honest. It's not really my thing so much. I just try and... I don't want to sound cheesy here. I'm going to sound cheesy. But I just try and do the right things in terms of, you know, content and entertainment and community and all that. And then see where we get, right? So there's no milestones. There's no, oh, I want to do this and that. The only reason we wanted 500 subs was so that my poor, poor girlfriend would have to buy me a direct drive wheel. She offered it. I snapped up the offer, of course, being a gentleman. And yes, I should be, hopefully. Yes, the astronauts will be very proud, Ian. Thank you. My parents are actually astronauts in the European Space Agency, and they're currently on Mars at the moment. So thank you, Dan. Yes, 1,000 subs and Alicia should get me a full motion rig. Agreed. Let's have a little bit of lag on the server. I hope that clears up. You're not wrong there, mate. Few jumpers. Obviously, it doesn't help with me having a stream running. There goes my internet. Send a DD basket. Agreed. Agreed, Retchy Boy. Agreed. Thank you all for the congratulations. Alicia getting robbed. Agreed. Agreed as well to that tie. Over to you, Finn. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good.
Nice. I got my 500 subs.
500 now.
Yeah, done it. I can retire. I'm going to quit the stream in about 3 minutes, okay? We'll just carry on racing. Awesome. Well, thank you for the thanks. Congratulations there. It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, I'll just mute myself again because you got some laps to do, right?
Yep.
Cool. Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we have... Let me just get the right thing. Oh, hold on. What do you... Can we get out of the screen? How does it work? I've got to push some buttons, haven't I, with this thing? Right, there we go. And... Here, there we go. Excellent. Right, looking good. Okay. Cool. Okay, everybody. So, yeah, 500. I'm going to retire now, everybody. On my end, YouTube has lag as if the packets are routed through the underworld. Valid for other streamers, too. And other viewers in Germany. Interesting. My internet here is not very fast, Marchand. 50 down, 10 up. It's not very fast, and when I start streaming, it just suffers. Poor Alicia had to do things like read books when I'm streaming, because if she starts using the internet, we ain't having a stream, gentlemen. Right, okay, so I've done it. 500. I can retire now. I can put my hoodie up, sit back, and just chill out, right? I've done it, gang. Ty says, we Finnish people don't understand 40-year-old man humour. Laugh it off and go do quali. Never a truer word spoken. Unfortunately, Finn can't hear me because I muted myself, because otherwise I'll be putting him off constantly with my waffle. And humour, as Ty generously calls it. But yeah, here we are. Finn, I essentially I'll get it wrong. Finn warming up his tyres for his first hot lap. I've no idea what his pace will be here. I think he can go in the low 2s. What is our ELO? Our ELO is number 2. Oh wow, we are number 2 on the server. So no pressure at all, gang. For those of you who don't know, your car number on LFM, so you can see it down the bottom left of the screen, your car number is your ranking in the server for your team's ELO rating. So your average team rating, where you rank on the server. We are number 2. So we are up there. I'm gonna hit 500 subs, and probably not, Rich. I find that a little bit boring, I'll be honest. The lack of weather on the LFM Enduros is a bit sad. They should whack up the randomness a little bit. But, I mean, it's dry at the moment. It's late, it'll be a dark race, but it's dry. Dry. But yeah, massive thank you to everyone who has subscribed so far and joined in the Sim Cafe and taken part and done loads of things to help behind the scenes, I guess, as well, little bits here and there. Obviously, Wretch is now providing us with our servers, so a big thank you to you. We've got Rarish providing us with livery, thank you to you. We've got loads of you providing setups for each other, thanks for that. We've got all sorts going on, loads of support all over the place. It's great to see. Obviously, this is what teams can do, right? So yeah, really happy to have everyone helping out here. Thank you very much. And long may it continue, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I hope you're not going anywhere either. And if for as long as we're enjoying sim racing together, I think we can build something quite cool. And it is the early days, for sure. It's still the early days. So, yes. And variability on LFM does get kind of goofy, says Loading, with a couple of typos. And then goes for more typos. So we'll just leave that there, I think, for now. Hopefully your keyboard sorts itself out, Ty. But yeah, this is it. It's going to be I think this is going to be an exciting race, team. I don't know where we're going to quali, but I think good old Finn is going to have us really high up by the end of his first stint. So there's going to be a little bit of pressure on me. Hopefully I don't bin it completely. You wish this was this is mine, mate. You haven't seen the back. Have you seen the? Check out the back, Ian. Look at that. Huh? Look at that one. You see it on the stream? It's a big heart. I've got a big heart, Ian. Pink's my favourite colour. It brings out my pale tone. Okay, this is hot lap number 1 or 2. That was first lap. Okay, hot lap 2 coming up. Oh God, he says. You know me. You know me, Ian. King of subtlety. Never want to be the centre of attention. This jumper normally brings out a smile on a few faces when I wear it out in the streets. Can you believe, Ian, I wear it in public? I've probably worn it to work. Big old heart on it. Right, now he's shifted down into second gear here, which I don't do. And he's going faster than me. Oh, hold on, Ty. That's not very nice of you, sir. You'll take that one back. It's a beautiful jumper. Yes, pink car liveries. I've got 1 or 2 pink t-shirts, pink socks. I like a bit of pink. I like all the colours, to be honest. And pink is definitely nice and vibrant. So yeah, get a bit of pink in your life. Right. Maybe Finn has a little bit of traffic here. He's got a tiny bit of room behind him, but not a lot in front, unfortunately. This Mercedes could be a little bit slow. Sorry guys, just messaging Alicia, giving her the bad news. But yeah, I got today. Hold on, heart is a bit scary. It looks like you. Hey, hey, yeah, it's a little bit like that. Dodgy eyes. I'm joking. He says, "No, you aren't loading. Fight! Go on, Ian, fight him." Right, what's Finn want to do about managing the track here? It's a bit tricky for him. He's gonna come back in. How we doing?
We're doing good.
Cool, cool. Okay, nice one. Right.
Nicely.
So 20.6. There is 12 minutes left. How are your pressures?
Too high.
Okay. Okay. Are you going to go out and do another stint in a minute?
Yep.
Cool. How's the car and the track feel? All good?
It's amazing.
Nice. Nice. And struggling a little bit to get some space? Not easy on track, right? There's not many gaps, is there? There's actually one after car 13, but he's a long way away now. There's a gap after 24, 5. Gap after 2. Not easy. Sometimes you find there's no room, and then when you get out there, everyone else stops driving, and you get one. So, fingers crossed.
Hope for the best.
Okay, let's do this, bro. Smash it. Okay, we'll just mute ourselves again so we don't disturb our poor main driver here. This is our secret weapon, Finn. We could go in drive mode. That'd be a bit less... There you go. It's a bit prettier. So, let's observe some of Finn's lines again. Let's see if we can learn anything from this. Look very competitive. Yeah, for sure. Ooh. Big snap there, warming up the tyres. It does go second gear here. Okay, good. And then he's staging first. Doesn't cut so much of that curve. I found that my exit on that hairpin is terrible. I really need to work on that. Really need to focus on improving my exit on the hairpin. But look how beautiful the sky is. It matches my jumper almost. Look at that. It's so pretty. What a pretty night. It's a 7 PM. I found that in Japan, SUZUKA, it gets dark very early compared to the UK tracks in this game. I don't know how they make it work. I don't know what they factor in. But in the UK, it gets dark very late on the track. Do you know what, Marshall? Good idea. I should do that. Look, I'll even have my foot on the pedals. How about that? If I get a bug, it's your fault. It's like the kids at the arcade, isn't it? To be fair, this is what I do. Oh, big G-forces. This is what I do when my little... I've got a neighbour who has a son. He's about 5. I think I've told you guys before. And when he comes around, I put on the Assetto Corsa benchmarking test. Interesting start to the lap there for Finn. 2 laps coming up. See, look, another car's going to take the space up now. Look, brilliant. There you go. There's a problem. You won't get a big space. There's only 36 on the server, though. It's not many. Not that many. There are a few gaps on the map. So yeah, when they come around, I put on the Assetto Corsa benchmarking test. Oh, he's out of the way again. That's good news. And then they sit there pretending that they're driving when it's just Assetto Corsa driving, and then I get them to go left, go right, and they're like, hey! Okay. So, Marshan says... Hold on, just a DD wheel? Just a DD wheel. Is that a dig, Ty? Marshan said, my miserable attempt to drive an ACC myself renews how impressed I am about you streamers driving quick and consistently and without too many mistakes. Well, yeah, I mean, mistakes is the one, isn't it, Marshall? All my wins, mostly, I think. I mean, you could argue one of them involved a mistake, but my wins came from me just being the most consistent I've ever been. My first Zolder win, I've never been so consistent in all my life. I don't think I put a single foot wrong. The whole race, just every lap was so near to each other in time. I've really got in the groove, really focused on doing that, and it worked. Didn't overdrive at any point, which is easy to do, especially when you're not at the front, I guess. Because you're always trying to catch someone, aren't you, when you're not at the front? So yeah, I did really well at Zolder, and then my other wins at Imola, and was it 3 at Imola? I think it was, wasn't it? Something crazy. Yeah. I have to check my records for that one. Agreed. Talking, reading, and driving is a huge workload. Now that one, what I would say is, that one's tricky because it's obviously you want focus, right? So switching to reading, you lose that focus, and then sometimes the things people say, your first thought is, what are they talking about? Because you said loads of things while you're driving. You're almost in autopilot. I talk loads of rubbish while I'm driving, and then someone responds to something I've said, and they don't really reference it. And then I don't know what they're talking about. Or you two could be having a conversation, and I wouldn't be that sure. And I'm trying to read your conversation while racing, and maybe in a fight. And that kind of stuff. All those kind of things that go on in racing, right? So that part is challenging. The comprehension part is harder. Like, I can read what you're saying, but do I know what's going on? And trying to figure everything out while doing a race. And maybe come up with something interesting to say. So that part's definitely tricky for me. But I hopefully get slightly better at it as I go along, as I slightly get better at my driving. Although, looking at my records on LFM suggests maybe I'm going backwards a bit. All my records are with the Lambo. I need to just stick to the Lambo, don't I, really? I'm not getting much faster at the moment. I've definitely hit a very quick plateau. Got some work to do, team. Want to get a 2K. Or maybe I just need a Watkins Glen week like good old Poopy. You there, Poops? If you're lurking. Anyone who's lurking, make sure you say hello. A big hello in the chat in capital letters. Like Loading said, what? What's that what for? And again, just a DD wheel. If you take the steering wheel, people can think it's you driving so fast. Just a DD wheel, eyes up. Like, are you saying, you know, where you get? This is the thing with comments. You've got to try and work it all out. Direct drive, I meant not DIC. You see? And I'm driving at high speed and I get a message like that and I'm like, I want to know what it means, but I can't be sure. Sometimes people just do a little typo. How does he slow the car down? I really struggle to slow the car down there. I really struggle to slow it down. Warming up nicely.
Yep.
Cool, crack on.
Good luck.
Right, we'll leave Finn to do 1 or 2 more laps. This is great, isn't it? I tell you what, guys, you should all get yourself a really fast co-driver. It's wonderful. I mean, I won't say let them do all the work, but you can see what's going on here. I've not got my... Actually, okay, here we go. I can do some work, but I'm not really able to do much. And here we are, P4. I feel that way, Marshan. I do feel like Poop loves doing that. He does love to say fairly random, obscure things. I'm sitting there just pondering while I'm driving, and then I bin it. So that's quite tricky. But yes. Interesting. Les Hallett says, the most annoying thing with the chat is that... Les, you have fun with your full stop sometimes. I feel like some of them aren't where they are always meant to be. Oh. How we doing?
Throttle's a bit high, but...
Okay. You gonna try and squeeze out one more lap, or are you good?
I'll try one more.
Go on, have a go. Have a go. There is a gap after 24. So get out behind him now. Might be a bit late here. Oh, it should be alright. Nice one. Enjoy. So, Les, again, the most annoying thing with the chat is that silly heart. If you make a mistake, you cannot delete it until the next post. Interesting. What's the silly heart? Are you talking about the that reaction thing you can do now that I can see in the top corner of the chat, or the bottom right corner of the chat? and you can't delete it until the next post. I don't know what that means. You see, yet again, gang, I'm sat here pondering what this all means. What I can tell you is that with YouTube, streaming is not a strong card, let's face it. It's not Twitch. But we don't use Twitch, although I may end up double streaming on there one day. You never know if it works. Maybe not. But what I can tell you is that if you do want... There you go, Ty. Good to hear. You can interact a little bit by putting a like on the stream, right? That's about all you guys can do at the moment. So if you want to get a bit involved, you can show your appreciation for my driving skills on display here. And give it a like. And that's about it at the moment. And you can do those reactions, I think, in the bottom right. And you can say things in the chat like, tell us what you had for lunch. Or what you're having for dinner. I'm always interested to know what people eat. So you can start with your food. Or you could drop a like. Or you could just get some of your family members to subscribe. We've already hit 500 now, haven't we? You can see the sub goal at the bottom left in the middle. Above my twinkly feet that are pressing the pedals as I drive around the corner here. If someone just tuned in now, they'd think I'm driving, wouldn't they? To be fair. Right? Why would you know any better? What I'm going to do, I'm going to drive, and I'm going to make it look like I'm going the wrong way and see if anyone notices. I know, right, Sydney? I'm a special guy. And I'm driving now. I'm doing quite a good lap, so shh. Look, what's this? Woo! Woo! That's how we race. Look at that. 360. And a little spin. There you go. Wow! Look at that. Freestyling. Freestyling in the S's. That's how we drive here. Just hanging it out. Just hanging it on the corner. Look at that. Amazing. I don't know how I do it. I'll tell you, it's taking me a long time. Here we go. Look. Degner 1. Whoa! No hand. And again. Degner 2. Yeah! And back again. Wow. Tough technique. Oh, hands on the wheel. There you go. Right. Okay, if you were driving the way you were just showing, you get a thumbs down. Oh, they're just so mean. And Ty says, someone said Finn is competitive, and I just said the DD wheel. And you read my message, and you said, is that just a... I don't know if I can't say the other word for PP. Ty. Okay. And then crack the wheel brakes. No! Ty, this is the most solid wheel ever made. Did you not know this? It is a new special plastic. I hate to break it to you, champ, but you're probably not gonna get no. But do pit entry. Yep. Practice pit entry, please. It's about 5-10 meters after that red sign. There's a little red thing in the air. This one up here. It's about 5-10 meters after this. Ooh, not much after. Yeah, Marshan is probably having a bit of a... It's done a lot of work over the years, to be fair. How do you... Do you know what, I would say it feels very low here. Your hands are almost going out rather than... Like, a lot of the Formula racers are like this. This one, your hands go outwards more. It's quite a nice position. I like it. I love it. There you go. But yeah, there's none of this. There's none to hold. I'm sorry. Nothing. Right. Congratulations on what we're sticking with P5. I think we'll get P5, won't we?
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else coming to do much. So P5 for us. Is there anyone else we need to know about on the server? Don't recognise many names. Don't recognise many names. No, don't recognise any names, to be fair. Any second drivers? Browninger, maybe? Schmidt! I think Schmidt I recognise. Is he in a Ferrari? Yep. In his pink Ferrari, I think, probably. Lebedev, I think, rings well. Okay, so we are P5, gang. Cheers, Les. Get rid of that lag. Stream keeps loading for you. Oh boy. Okay, let me have a look at some things. I've got no drop frames. Let's see what else is happening. Let's just have a look. How are we doing for the strategies, Finn?
I think. How much fuel do we need? Like 90?
I mean, I think you just only need like 85 for the first stint. Should be enough. 87. You can put 90 if it's going to be enough, to be honest.
I try 90.
Yeah, and then we'll just work out from there. And for all the pit stops, just put 80 for now. And then just match all the tyres, yeah, for the next 6 stops or whatever.
Yeah.
If it rains, we'll be having a lot of trouble. But we won't worry about that. We won't worry about that. Are you happy with everything?
Yep.
Okay. Well, on that note, sir, good luck.
Thank you.
Maybe everyone in the chat will be wishing good luck as well. I think my YouTube's not loading very well, unfortunately. So let's see if I can make that a little bit better. Hold on. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think YouTube is not doing that well today, team. Let me reload that and see what happens. Oh, okay. Did I just kill it? Oh, I just killed the stream. Let's see if that's working. Okay, so yeah, it's I think YouTube's not doing very well today, unfortunately, gang. Thank you very much. Marshan says good luck. That's for you as well as me, Finn.
Thank you.
Guys, I'll be back in 1 second.
I can say balls.
Okay, so we are back, and the race is about to start. 40 seconds. I hope your tyre warmers are still on. And oh, here he comes. Hello, Finn. Finn, you ready? You excited, buddy?
Dive bomb everyone.
What's that?
I'll dive bomb everyone.
No, you're not no. Oh my god. Finn, you can't dive bomb anyone, okay? You promised me you'd be on your best behaviour today. You said, I'm not going to be like I normally am in the community races where I ruin everyone's race. I'm not going to do that today. That's what you said to me. Do you remember? You said you were going to be behaved. You said you were going to be safe. You said you weren't going to do what you normally do. You said you were going to take a leaf out of my book and be a safe racer. So I can't wait to see you do a wonderful performance. Off you go. Good luck. P5
Thanks.
for the start, team. It's looking good. I will mute myself when you're coming to the end of this lap, okay? I don't think you need me disturbing you. Do you want me to call out cars for you?
Not really.
Fair enough. Good to know. Okay. So I will mute myself towards the end of this lap. In fact, I don't think Finn needs to hear much more of me. So I will say right now, we have good luck from Dan and everyone else wishing it in the chat. You smash it, bro. Please think of the long game. So if anyone does any weird stuff, let them go off and do it. Well, I know you're fast anyway, so you'll catch them. So on that note, good racing, sir. Okay, I've muted myself now because we don't want Finn being disturbed by me anymore. That's for sure. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in this evening. We've reached 500 subs. You can see the goal down the bottom. That means we'll now be able... Oh, don't know. You see, Wretch, this is your problem. Well, I hope he does send it a bit, you know. Look, if we crash first lap, then we'll have a really big comeback, right? I'll tell you that much. If we crash first lap, it is going to be a very, very strong comeback, I think. All the way through the field. We'll be overtakes galore. I'll be triple overtaking for fun. That kind of thing. Of course, I'll be the next person in the car. So I'll be in 45 minutes. Probably in a bit of panic. I won't be wearing my hoodie at that point, I promise. But yeah. Technically, you're now an influencer. That's correct, Ian. I'm technically an influencer. My TikTok has 20,000 likes. Which is quite a few, I think. Considering I post ACC content, 20,000 likes is quite a lot. Hey, who knows, Ty? This is what teamwork is about, alright? Ty, this is what teamwork is about. You carry each other. I'll tell you what, if Finn carries me over 1,500, I owe him a big Christmas present, I think, don't I? I'll tell you that much. You can see my 1461 below my name. We would like to be above 1,500 usually. And we're trying to reach 2k, but that's a whole other story for those of you who aren't familiar. I'm trying to reach 2k ELO, slowly but surely. Right, as he comes around Spoon, we are getting close to the start of the race. They're going to form up in doubles soon. I'm very excited. The only thing Jeff is carrying is the tie-up blankets. Oh, boo. And what about the sweaty overalls? Right, so, on that note, yeah, what was the other Enduro? The Silverstone Enduro didn't start either. So there you go. So hands off a bit on the recent Enduros. Tomorrow night I am starting the race with Fruity. I am starting the race with Dan, Skydiver. I am starting that race, alright? I'm not just being lazy. So that'll be fun. I've never done a Enduro race before. I'm really excited about that. I hope Dan Skydiver is feeling good about it too. Right, okay, should be double file soon. It is getting dark. It's 7:30 PM in the race time. We've got the good old Ferris wheel blinking away. Just fanning. It's a tough job. I'll do it, Ian. I'll do it. Here we are. Okay, the excitement's building. We are P5, and we've got the inside of the first 2 turns, which is pretty handy. Before it gets sketchy and everyone tries to side-by-side it in the S's. Bit nervous. Oh, Dan, don't worry, man. It'll be good. Just do some little laps. Please do little 7-lap blocks. I said 7, right? Do some 7-lap blocks, please. And you'll be fine. Do a few of them. The more of them you do, the better. Okay, the race is about to go. 4.5 hours of SUZUKA. Finn Mola in the car. And we are... probably green soon. I think it's not all the way up here, is it? Where is he? Is it all the way up here? Okay, there you go. Always wonder about the start line sometimes. And it is green. We are go. Weren't you supposed to do it with Ian when he... Ty, that's correct. It wasn't Ian. We didn't do the correct order. I'm not going to blame Ian for that. I should have warned him. I was going to warn him. And that is P4? Is that P4? Yeah, he's been very generous there. Has our Finn. Finn? Very close there as well. That was close. He could have kept that. If he just stayed on the inside long and heavy, that would have been his position. He was very generous to give it back because maybe Zapata would have left his nose in and spun him. So that is very, very mature driving from Finn there. Good evening, Pixu. Mario Walker, go, go, go! Will I get copyrighted for that? You've got to mute yourself with me as well. Fair enough. We'll talk about that another time, Dan. Probably tomorrow. Right now, wow. That's not distracting, is it? Whoa, I find that really distracting when cars do that. We're P4. Nice. And we've got a little gap, which is wonderful. Oh, there's a little crash at the back, it looks like. Harsh for them. Let's hope Finn gets a chance to settle in here, because we're in a lovely spot. I'll tell you that, ELO, gents. I'm looking forward to a little bit of ELO today. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. There's a long way to go yet. Lap 1 of a couple of hundred. Bubble boy. That's the one, Marshan. We're all going to protect Dan tomorrow night, okay? Dan, is it your first ever team race in a sim? In a sim, is it your first ever online team race? Or even offline, I guess. I don't know. I've been it when the cat walks in the room. Kulu is dead behind me, by the way. Oh, and P3's had a wobble. P3's had a wobble. Look at this. This is interesting. Has it? Oh, watch out, mate. Oh, Stranghoner was very close there. Oh, boy. Oh. Alright. Look at this from Finn. Great start. Oh, double first, Dan. Love it. Well, look, as you know, at the Sim Cafe, I'm all about bringing people into team racing. This BMW is wobbly. He's got some qualifying setup on and heavy fuel. Or maybe he's got not enough TC. Who knows? I don't drive the BMW, so I couldn't tell you. But he's definitely a bit edgy. It could put Finn off a little bit. It puts me off. Ty has not finished a race longer than 45 minutes, let alone a team race. Haven't you done any of our hour races, Ty? Can't you count that? No? Oh well. So, oh, this BMW is... Yeah. It's easy to watch what they're doing and then get a bit sucked in. And I don't recommend that for anyone. I don't want to disturb Finn, but I'm tempted to message it. Loving car 31 in P1. Yeah, no sandbagging at all, is there? Having said that, he's not pulled away, is he? And yes, thank you, Stevie Wretch. That is a wonderful, wonderful start. Stranghoner behind is a bit scary on the brakes. Let's hope he doesn't do any more wild stuff. Finn's showing me how it's done through spoon. Let's hope he has a good exit. Looking good. Ah, well, we'll keep doing them, Ty, and you'll get to finish one, brother, I promise. But yeah, Dan, it's going to be great tomorrow, mate. We've got to enjoy it, right? That's the point of doing it. You've got to enjoy it. It is different to racing on your own, that's for sure. And I must be honest, while you're like, oh, I want you to start and everything, there is something... it's a very tight spot here into the last chicane. Good work there from Finn not to hit anyone. Well done. While you might not want to start it, right, you might find that jumping in the car in the middle of a race is a very weird feeling. Oh, you just have to let him go. Let him go. Or not. He stayed with him. He stayed with him. Please don't tap our team. Please don't tap. Oh, incredible from Finn. Well done. Very strong defending there all the way through the first two turns. Held it. This guy behind is scaring me. He's a bit fast and slow, I think. I don't know. I'm just a bit worried. I mean, he only got that overtake coming because that guy in front, I think, went a bit slow into the last turn chicane. So. Okay. It's exciting stuff already, isn't it? We need to keep away from Mr. Stranghoner. Hopefully Finn can find a few laps. Just keep away. Go, go, go. Hopefully Bella behind can cause Stranghoner problems. It's exciting though, because we can see P1 ahead of us, right? And when you can see P1, you get to wondering. I think the car that's in number one at the moment, if their ELO is 31, I get the feeling their second driver won't be the quickest guy. Interesting, Dan. Fair enough. So yeah, pit stops are a challenge in a lot of ways. I think what you'll find is the hardest thing about pit stops for me is doing all the stuff on the MFD while you're driving and changing fuel and all this stuff. So many people lose so much time there, you wouldn't believe. I nearly go off all the time doing it. You think you find the right moment and then you don't, and then it gets a bit scary. I say that much. Right, Finn looking good here. Really good start from Finn. Finn is one of the youngest members of our community, by the way. Very young gentleman. Hailing from Germany, northeast Germany. The MDF, the cheap wood. Yeah, the MFD is distracting. Oh, and there goes our BMW friend. I knew it. I knew it. Great work from Finn keeping in front of him then. Because he was just going to slow it down, I think, potentially. Oh, puffs of smoke ahead. Right, I'm just going to give a little encouraging message to Finn in a minute when I find an appropriate moment. Not sure where. I don't want him to reply either, so... MFD, there we go, Dan, yeah. Already nervous, I can see. Well, look, hopefully you get a good night's sleep tonight, sir. Because like I say, it's about having fun. I hope that wasn't a track warning. It's about having fun and enjoying it. That's why we're doing it, don't forget that. Do be as social as possible because, you know, that's also why we do it as a team. To share it. The highs and the lows, right? I might crash, and you'll be helping me. You might as well. Now, who's vaping? Someone's vaping. Naughty. I didn't know everyone was vaping that much. Apparently it's a big problem. I thought, okay. I guess everyone's vaping. I think it's better than smoking, if I remember. What do I know? There's always going to be something everyone does, isn't there? Used to be opium back in the day. Right. Okay, let's stay with this top tier, shall we? I'm liking this. We're P4. I'm going to give him a little message when he gets on the home straight. You're not. Okay, cheers, Ty. Good to know. Probably stay that way. You'll just save money. That's all you'll really do. Right, you don't need to reply. Just wanted to say you're doing awesome. Brilliant work hanging off Stranghona through the first 2 turns. Keep it up and let's keep that top 3 in sight. This is quite exciting seeing the top 3 of an Enduro, isn't it, after more than 1 lap? There we go. Let's hope Finn can just keep putting in the good laps and stay with these guys. I think he's got the pace of these 2 in front of him. I can't say P1, he seems to be motoring on a bit now. But I think these 2, if he's not distracted by the cars behind, which he isn't really now, then yeah, we could see some good stuff here. We need people vaping. Flashing from Finn. Okay, Finn. I think that's Finn flashing, wasn't it? Right. Or not. Maybe not, I don't know. I think P2 is holding up P3 at the moment, which is good for us. There's BMWs behind. They're not slow. And thanks again for everyone tuning in. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon, evening with us. It's already dark here. It's dark here in the UK. And it's what, 4:53 and it is dark. Yeah, many ways to collect the tax. They'll spend the money on something, to be honest, Marshall. Maybe get them spending it on something else. Right, let's see if we can get to 10 likes before the end of this lap. Oh, that was a wobbler from Finn. Didn't scare me at all. Mr. BMW getting a bit out of shape again. Staying as close as he can. Let's get Finn to pull out a second gap. We don't have DRS. Hello, Herr Von again. Hello, Jeff and the community. Have fun and happiness to both of you. You and my son. No way! Herr Von again. Is it you, sir? Are you the father of this amazing driver we have in front of us? If you are, congratulations. I'm guessing you claimed him, I think. So, you know. If anyone here can speak German to Herr Von again. I don't know if English is your first preference, sir, but thank you for raising such a wonderful young man. Because here he is doing brilliantly at SUZUKA. Hasn't put a foot wrong yet. Been under a lot of pressure. And yeah, we just hope you have a good race. Good to have you here. And it's also dark in Germany. Yeah, but in Germany it's like 6 PM, bro. It's like 4:50 PM here. Think about it. And you're probably a bit more southern than I am. Right. Yeah, right. I know that much German, Dan. Come on. Probably a good thing that Finn doesn't know his dad is watching. Okay. Von again means excellent. It's a nice pun nickname. Well, apparently, I haven't really asked Finn about it actually, but I think he's borrowed his dad's setup equipment or something. I don't know. And I think his dad has the setups on CDA. So, are you a sim racer, Von again? Avodagan, are you a sim racer? Why aren't you racing with us? You should. It'd be awesome. We'll work that out another time. Good to have you here anyway. As it already gets very dark here at SUZUKA, and Finn goes a little bit wide there. BMW is going to be sniffing that one. Hopefully he doesn't do anything crazy. Okay, and look at us, we're flying. 6 laps in. P4. Good race pace here. Hey, no! No, don't be sorry, Poop, but just know that I've remembered that. Hey? Nubbin. Oh dear. Marshall, that's too German for me. You win. Finn really doing the job here. He is, isn't he? He's under so much pressure as well. And look, let's not forget, he is being streamed and he knows it, and there is a pressure that comes with that, right? For those of you who have not done this before, there is a pressure that comes with that as well. You know people are watching, and you don't normally have people watching you in reality. Normally. So there is a pressure with that. I mean, he's got 21 people watching him right now, and he's doing a brilliant job. Ty says, don't be sorry, just know I'll remember. yeah, quote that one. Put it on my headstone. Oh, do I see a bit of... Behind it looks a little bit busy. Oh, dear. It is going on behind Ty here. Finn, there we go, I said it. Said it again. But yes, good to have you here, Poops, I guess. This late, I don't know. I like to joke, but this is not an easy thing to do. That is correct, because we know he's doing very fast pace here. We are at the top of the split. This is no joke. Any split, when you're at the top, it's fast. For sure. This BMW trying to put some moves around, but not doing anything effective. I think Finn's clever enough to know that this guy hasn't got anything to worry us. Unless he misses his braking, which is very possible. Very possible. I wish it would be me. Are you talking about in the car? Because Ty, I definitely want to race with you, bro, if we get a chance. I don't really know what your schedule's like. But I definitely want to race with you, bro, if you get a chance. You know, the Sunday LFMs are a good chance, really, or maybe the Monday night races. But yeah, I did ask Finn to speak to his family before agreeing to do this, by the way. Because he's under 18, so I thought it's probably more appropriate, because it'd take up a lot of your day and stuff, you know? So, and this goes into the evening for him in Germany, quite late. Oh, don't do anything silly, BMW. Don't do anything silly. So I did check with his family. Well, I got Finn to check with his family. He said he did, and his dad's here, so I'm guessing. Finn's a very fast boy. Jeff, not quite as far. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. My race pace in the Macca, maybe not far off this. We'll see. Vodigan says, yes, Finn is really a good driver. I was once faster than him, but that was a long time ago, and now I only see his tail lights. Oh, violins. Violins for the slow dad. Do you still race, Herr Vorigan? I don't know if you can hear everything I'm sure you can. Do you still race, sir? But yeah, one day, said Ty. Okay, you can tease me, bro. I don't mind. We'll do it. I want to race with everyone. Lol, dad. Oh, now the flashing. Joy. Good old flashing. I think you're not allowed to flash in LFM, for what it's worth. Yeah, he's in trouble now. He just missed the old 130R. He's probably going to outbrake himself to make up for it. Right, you know how it goes, bro. Ignore the flashing. He was kind of making it a bit annoying hanging in there and putting it inside of you, slowing you down, but you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Nice work there. Defends the inside brilliantly. Oh, bit of smoke. Who's that? Oh, no, not a bat marker. That's one of the top 3. Wow. Don't know if there's any contact there for that one. But this could be troublesome for Finn, if this starts slowing him down even more, having a slightly slow... This car might have damage or just really bad tyres. If you lost 5 seconds, you've gone off fairly significantly, I'd say. But that car will probably get back to normal soon. There should be an interesting challenge here for Finn. What's this car in front like? Sometimes you find when the car goes off. That was unfortunate. Go, go, go.
Nice one.
Balls! Hopefully that made him laugh. Look, this guy, look what he's done. Oh, wow. Wow, I can't speak. I think he's let you through. And I think he just held everyone up to let him through. That's the most awkward let through ever. Oh, dear. That BMW, it's not that hard to follow people, man. I feel sorry for Finn. That's really annoying. That's really annoying, bro. Just try and ignore it. You got to. He's a bit wobbly. I thought he might do something like that. It could have been worse. He's gone wide again at 130R. He'll be on the track limit soon. Well, unless we've got Michael Massey stewarding, he'll probably be getting a track limits in a bit, so keep it up. Yeah, I think, Poop, he tried to let him through again, because the people are so worried about reporting, and then caused a massive pile up at the hairpin, which, I mean, look, beautiful. I'm more than happy for that, but, you know, yeah. We did lose a place, unfortunately, and about 7 seconds on track, 6 seconds, but it could have been a lot worse. There's probably no damage, so happy. It's racing, you know, like, it happened. Ty says, why laggy? I don't know, bro, I'm sorry. I think YouTube's having a bad day of its servers. Yeah, but I mean, I could watch the replay, Steve, but yeah, I might do. I always feel a bit nervous doing those things when I'm in a race, I must be honest. But I think he wanted to, I don't know. Let's have a look, come on. Maybe Ty's catching P4 here as well. Could be interesting. Right, let's have a look at the replay. What on earth happened? Where are we? Before that, isn't it? And then... what was it, this one here? What car are we on? We're not on our car. That doesn't help. Let's change the car, shall we? To here? No, here. Oh, here. Here? Oh, no, here? Is it every lap? I'm confused now. Hold on. Oh, the view is, oh no, he did get spun out by the McLaren ahead. Yeah. It worked beautifully in the end. But he got spun out by the McLaren. Look. So he's taken the inside to defend it. But, oh, isn't karma a thing? Isn't karma a thing? There we go. That's what happened. Back on with our driver, Finn. And we've got Stranghoner behind to get a karma. What can you say? But, you know, racing, like, and it's sim racing, it's not real racing, so not much really happens if you get hit. It doesn't cost millions of pounds, does it, right? I mean, just the way it goes. I try not to hit people, but I do sometimes. So I try not to get too fruity about it when it happens to me. Okay, so, we are right behind P4 now. Stranghoner still behind, which does make me a bit scared. Hopefully the pack will start to thin out a little bit at some point. That would be good. Oh, and the BMW missed his marks again. He must have some track warning. Who knows? Might fancy my first little munchies. Okay. I would love to get a podium this race. Worthless application. Not sure what you're talking about. Sorry, Ty. Ian. Yes, there is loads of time to go. And that guy's just gone wide, I swear. If Ty keeps this up... He's coming up to halfway through his first stint. Yeah. My maths. Yeah. Halfway through his first stint. He's done brilliantly. He's had all sorts of stuff going on, to be honest. You're clearly a bit faster, so please be careful and patient. No, I can imagine that is very frustrating for you, Ty. Sorry about that. Oh, worthless application. Talking about YouTube, I see. Woo! I am watching yesterday. Woo! I am watching yesterday. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I've noticed my my internet seems okay. My OBS is fine. I think it's just YouTube today is not doing very well, unfortunately. So I'm very sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Still don't know what you mean, Ian. Yeah, there you go. Other streams as well, which is good to hear in some ways, but I'd rather it just sort itself out, right? Should we all go to Twitch? Free or kick? Oh. Right, look at this guy trying to hide away from the slipstream. Man is raging at YouTube harder than any ACC race I've done. Who, me raging? Sorry, me raging. These guys keep going off. Yeah, whoa, slow down. Oh, I'll tell you, these guys are all going wide, these BMWs. They must not be very good in the fast turn. This Macca is so good in the fast turn. I think by far the best car on ACC for the fast turn. Just easy. Cheers. Easy. Right, yeah, I think he's over halfway now. 20 minutes left on his stint. Or 22. Oh, this BMW. International YouTube rubbish. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea how bad it actually is. Flashing his brake lights through here. That's interesting. Hopefully Finn finds a way through. I don't know where this guy's much slower. If he's much slower here, that's not very useful because you can't overtake here. And he's much slower at 130R, I think. So maybe Finn can get him into the last chicane. We'll see. No rush. Whoa! Is it that bad, Ty? Jeez. Oh well. Oh well. I'll try to entertain you guys. I don't know if the audio is better than the visual. Is the audio consistent but the visual not? Because then I can just talk loads like a radio and you can have a great time listening to my voice. BMW, please don't. Please. You're just making everyone slow. P1 and 2 are a bit ahead now. P3 is 5 seconds ahead. P4 is ahead of us on screen. Let's hope I have some incredible stints and the second drivers for some of these other teams aren't so amazing. No! Oh, if he hit us again, I'd have been a bit more frustrated there. It's a bit up and down, so at least it's not completely unwatchable. Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry, gang. Stopped entirely for you. Wowzers. Well, at least I got my 500 subs. You can all get out now. How about that? Ah, sorry about this, gang. I was hoping for a good Sunday with all of you. Boo. Audio and video coming and going. Oh, that is not a great experience, let's face it. Let me just look. Can anyone watch another stream and see if they're having it as bad as I am? Because I don't think my internet's Yeah, I think everything's fine here, I've got to be honest. Oh well. Oh, been getting close. No, it sounds horrendous, Ty. Won't lie. Wild exit there from Finn. Bad exit for the BMW. This could be it. Marshall is staying 20 seconds behind. Marshall the big brain. You usually stay? Really? I like to be right on the forefront of the stream. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry, Havod again. I have constant interruptions here too, so it isn't because of our internet, no. I think the YouTube ingest servers, I think they're called, are not working very well by the looks of it. Yeah. Nothing I can do. If I stop and restart it, it's not good. Look, these BMWs are always going wide! Vorsprung Technic. That's Audi, isn't it? Come on, get off. Caught me there. Sorry. Oh, we've got a good look here. We've got a good look here. What's Finn gonna do? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna try a double overtake? No, that's just me. Oh, this guy's gonna be slow here. This guy's gonna be very slow here. Oh boy. Finn is managing it well, but he's gonna be careful. The guy's slow. This guy is slow here. Got to manage it. It's got to be very clever. The guy behind is impatient as well. Stranghona already punted us once. Raresh, that's not very nice. Everyone, can we put Raresh on a timeout, please? Can we get Raresh? There are no mods here. We haven't got any mods, have we? Oh well. There's no mods. I mean, look, technically you're not wrong, Raresh, but it doesn't mean it's a nice thing to say, is it? I mean, really. Cut me down there, mate. I thought we were a friend. I added you to my family today. You became part of family. Hey! Woo, that was scary. Okay, you're going to have to start thinking about your pit strategy soon, sir. We've got 15 minutes left on the stint. Thanks for letting me know, Ian. Yeah, sad. It'll go, I think, in a... Well, it'll go in the next 5 hours, put it that way. So, apologies, everyone. I think in sometime in the next half hour, it'll probably just go back to normal. Because this is a lot of money for them, for sure. So they're not just going to be like, yeah, everything go wrong. Right, we've had a few exciting moments already from Finn Racing. Hey, Raresh, welcome to the conversation. It's all we talked about for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly, doing that. He needs to sort out his pit stops so he can start working on the pressures and the fuel load. I'll let him do it all. BMW behind goes off again. There's got to be some track warnings for these guys. Okay, get ready to do pit stop strategies again, please.
Yep.
Cool. Looking at how much tyres need changing first. Just not now, that's all. Do it later. On the straights, please.
Yep.
So, as I was saying, it's very easy to have an accident or lose time looking at your pit stuff at the wrong time. That might be an example of it. That might be an example. Yeah. Good old YouTube, it'll sort itself out. Yeah. Turn right. Yeah, good. Ignore him. He's a bit of a muppet. Just go round and right. Gentle acceleration. Don't want to spin. Go. There's a tiny gap now. Good. Good work. Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? Down to P13. Punted twice by the same driver. I'm sure he'll be sending lots of love letters. I was tempted to tell Finn to let him go because I'd rather be P6 than P13. But there we are. For those of you who are getting back, you're just going to see Finn getting punted. I must admit, I think Finn must be a bit annoyed because I'm a little bit annoyed by that. I gotta say, twice the same driver. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, could Finn have stayed wider? Hard to say, isn't it, in racing, unfortunately. But when it's the same guy twice, and he nearly hit us a few other times, and missed a few others, we saw him missing braking zones constantly. Yeah. Really sorry about that, bro. Just ignore it. He's a bit of a muppet. He's done it twice, obviously. We just got a bit of catching up to do now. Crack on. Don't forget pit strategies on the straights. Bit unfortunate. I might let Finn do all the reporting today. Yeah, I know, Ty, I know. I felt like he was going to do it, so I was going to suggest just let him go because when people are out to ruin your race, let them have their position for now. It'll get track warnings anyway. I'm pretty sure he'll get a drive-through at some point. There we are. Here we are, P13. Yeah, I think he will. Been really sending it into the S's now. Let's hope he's not too angry. Driving like the Incredible Hulk. Oh, YouTube's back. That's good to hear, Raresh. Fingers crossed. Okay, so he stays in fourth there. Goes in second here. Okay. Well, I mean, he gets to do a bit of fighting now, I think, because he's going to be a bit faster than these cars, but he's probably only got about 10 minutes left on his stint timer. How's delivery? Any negatives? No, it went down a storm, mate. People were throwing flowers. It was beautiful. Thank you very much. I love it. I think everyone loves it. The rear wing's very funny. Thank you. And, yeah, all good. Top work, bro. And quick turnaround as well, thank you. Okay, car rejoining ahead. How long have you got on your stint timer?
11 minutes.
11 minutes. Okay, cool. So you got about 4 laps or so. And how you doing for your tyre pressures? They all sorted?
I need to do rear right, but
Okay, cool. Sounds like you got it in control. I'll leave you to it. There we go. He's got 4 cars ahead of him, so that's a bit of a fight. Ty said, yeah, can't see it. Last time Jeff was in a cinematic view for the Crash and Bash livery, but no appreciation for Rarish's livery. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've been a bit in driver view here, haven't I? I've been learning his line. Hi, sorry. I've been cheating. But... what do you want? There we go. Bit easier on the ears, isn't it? Oh, there's a big fight ahead. Was that a track cut? Back in 1 second, thank. Oh, here goes YouTube again. No! Oh, Ty, you kill me. Oh well. Can't do much about that team, I'll be honest. I'll be back in 1 second. Yes, you are indeed seeing it, Raresh. I'm very excited. You're very excited. It is indeed 500 subscribers. 501, wow. What can I say? 501. How far we've come, team. Where did the 8 subs come from? I guess the public. Maybe some people out there use their second accounts. Oh yeah, go on, Ty. Yeah, you do that. You do that, yeah. I'll find someone else. I'll find someone else. That's right. So yeah, subs mean nothing to me. Right, so I did ask Finn to be very patient with the cars ahead, despite the fact that we've been punted twice. But there we are. Yeah, I feel like telling him just go for it because he's been hit a few times now. We might as well just have some fun. I say fun, just not be that cautious, really. Stick out the inside. Hey, YouTube ain't working again. Beautiful. Beautiful. What I love to hear. So we started P5, we got to P4, we've been punted twice, we're now P13. It's a shame because he's driven near perfect otherwise. I mean, yeah. Tough gig so far for Finn watching the podium slipping away. And for me, I want that big ELO. I want to be in 1500. Great tracks next week though. Kyle Army and Zolder, can't wait for that. The week after that, it is Brands Hatch and Watkins Glen. How is Watkins?
How much fuel do you want? I have, I got 20 liters left now, and still have 6 more laps.
Did you just see that from the? That was very impressive from the 2 cars ahead, wasn't it? Wow. Sorry, focus on the S's.
Yep.
For fuel, we'll worry about that near the pit stop because I can't calculate. I'm not very clever. And it seems like we don't need that much, so we'll work it out. To take the pressure off a bit, there's not many people watching because YouTube keeps dying. sadly. So yeah, YouTube streaming isn't really working, it seems. You're doing a brilliant job, bro. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, that bumps were very. The second one was quite frustrating, so I'm glad you managed to keep it together after that, because I'd have probably just crashed on the next few turns, I think. So well done. Now it's a fight to get back in the top 5, isn't it? Whew. We can do this. Look at these guys all going wide. Easy on the tyres. Don't forget to request me as well, please, as driver.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, we'll stop disturbing our co-driver there. If anyone's still watching, I don't know if anyone just left me on in the background being very sincere. Really sad that YouTube's not working. I want to enjoy my Sunday evening with everyone. Right, the nights are closing in. It's dark outside. We're having a really, I want to say interesting race. I want to say brilliant, but, well, we're P11 and it's not really our fault, is it?
I pit this lap.
You're pitting this lap?
Yeah.
Okay, that's quite quick. Cool. Let's go.
4 minutes is left.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do it. Are you fixing damage? What's the deal?
I would. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'm happy to fix it. It could build up otherwise. Okay. Let's hope he has a good pit stop. I'm going in, guys. So. Let's put on the right camera view. It's exciting. Let me mute myself so I don't annoy him. There we go. This is the last lap for Finn. Do I sneak to the toilet? YouTube is sorted out just as much as the yellow BMW driver. Oh, okay. I shouldn't get too excited then. I'm going to go to the toilet very quickly. Right. Okay, I hope you have a good stop, bro.
I'll give you 85 liters.
Yep, sounds good. Leaving of 85, yeah?
Yep.
Good. Cool. Right, congratulations on that stint. That was really good work, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
We had...
Ignition is on.
Yep, cool. We had loads of support in the chat, but unfortunately YouTube's not working properly. So no one's watching, really. Not anymore, anyway. It died about 20 minutes ago, I think. But everyone saw the start. 20 seconds?
Yep.
Cool. Everyone watched the start, though. You did brilliantly, mate. And recovery. Maybe Reach will be back in the car power. Cool. I'll put my engine on, yeah? I think I've got to do it as well.
3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Alright, let's go. I think we're set, team. Yeah, I know, Ty. I know. But for those of you who are possibly able to watch it, thank you for tuning in. I'm guessing no one's going to get a good shot at the moment, but I reckon later on it'll be fine, but that's not right now. So let's go.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. I appear to have no one around me. My feet feel like blocks of ice. Let me just warm up a little bit. I see there's a little gap on the circuit. There's a yellow BMW just ahead that looks familiar. That probably didn't have as much damage to fix, did it? Well, there you go. Okay, let's go, team. We've just got to try and replicate what Finn was doing. Keep it neat and tidy and fast. Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it, Dan? Very funny. That is, I think I recognise who that is, by the way, loading. Like Mag TV or something? Going a bit slow here. Here's a question for you, Finn.
Yeah?
How old is your dad?
Ah, come on.
You don't know?
Not really, no.
Interesting. Cool. Maybe we're a similar age. Right, and that was a position on track, I think. Mr. Davies binned it, bless him. And I think there will be a few drivers who, as the second driver, won't be quite as quick as the first. Unfortunately, we've got a whole bunch of people coming out now for position. Including the car right behind me. Let's see if we can get some of these positions here. We're going to be in a bit of traffic for the stint by the looks of it. Let's see if we can keep up with Lebedev and Tudor. And Kempke ahead, who might be the blood brother of our killer. How old is your dad? Yeah, what the hell? How old is your dad? How old is your dad, Ty? My dad is 81. Which I know what you're thinking, that's very old for an astronaut, and you'd be right. "5 minutes delay? Fair enough, Raresh, you are living in the past." I think that explains what Ian was saying earlier. And Marshan did suggest that as well, didn't he? Sorry to hear that. I think it'll work later, that's all I can say. So I hope it does. Little fight up ahead. See if I can get on this fight and get in the top 10. There won't be anyone pitting ahead of us, they've all pitted by now. Kempke's slowing them all down as well, interesting. You're back in real time, Poop, lucky you. You're clearly having the best of it at the moment. Ooh. As we all look to have a little nibble at Kempke, this is going to get interesting. 4-car fight, you know what's coming up, gang. It's like if you met Jeff in real life. Oh boy, you know what's coming up.
I'll be AFK for some minutes.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Catch you later. Is this BMW a sitting duck? I don't think he is. Not yet, anyway. Raresh, yeah. I fear that if it's not working now, it might never work. I don't know how it works, but these guys. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it, and he's gone wide. And BMW got scared. I know it's a perfect opportunity for me to take 2 places. Speed kills, but so does hesitation. And that's 2 spots up to P9. Unfortunately, my teammate's not here to celebrate with me. And I think this Tudor guy might be up for an attack as well. What are you trying to put me off with, Ian? Newsflash for Jeff. CSL Club Sport DD's here. What, in your house? What happened? You know I'm getting a T818, mate. You know that, right? Surely. Yeah, this guy's got to be mine. Yeah, I think Mac is having a bit of a time of it, Tudor. Let's see if we can keep up with him. Hang on, Jeff's driving. It happened at the pit stop, Ian. It was 45 minutes per stint, right? So, first stint is done. I'm now a few minutes into mine, really. I've overtaken 2 cars. But it was because one got scared and one crashed, to be fair. And apparently it's another crash. Yeah! Look at that! Another car on the wall. It's tough out here. Let's see if we can keep the pressure on Tudor and get to P7. I won't lie, that was a bit scary. That was a little bit scary. I need to recover from that one. I thought we were dead. I hit a big curb on 130R. I thought we were toast. I thought we were toast. Right, now we've got to catch Tudor properly. Oh, that was horrible. Took way too much curb. Oh, he's not beating that, mate. Oh, he's gone wide there again. Alright. Okay, come on. Being very cautious through there, Degna 2. Yeah, a bit cautious on the braking, Degna 2. Bit cautious. I'll just keep it tidy and see if we can keep close with our friend Tudor here and snatch that P7. And then we'll let the fast boy get us back up to the top 5. I took 10 corners in 1 second now, that's a screenshot. Did I do 2 overtakes as well? Have you got that bit? Bit slow there. Wow, is it the fuel? We're moving away from Lebedev, which is nice to see. I don't know what he's doing over there. Did you want marbles on his tyres? There's no slipstream, mate. Was he reading his pit board? Colour me confused. Can we close that 1.7 second gap? Well, currently he's pulling away from me. How about that? How's YouTube working at the moment, everyone? Are you getting an image? Are you getting sound and video? Is it working? I'm sad about that. He's pulling away. He's having a brilliant lap here. He's definitely found his feet now. Is that the pride before a fall? He's pulled out half a second this lap. Like a horror game, you don't know what's coming next. Lovely. Maybe I'll be providing you guys with a jump scare. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Oh well. Later on it'll be fine. A second this lap, he is flying. You guys comparing playtimes, honestly, so cute. Bit faster, but not much. Oh, did he just miss that turn? Or if I... Oh, did. I just... Oh, Finn forgot to mention his track cut. I nearly got one there. 2017. 2028. Oh well. That's a little control there, I took the wrong line. That's correct, Ty. In the future. I was driving that a lot better earlier, but definitely had lower fuel on, that's for sure. Okay, so for those of you who are able to see anything or not, I'm not sure. No spoilers. Yeah, 8th place, 3.5 hours left, so we've done an hour. Really happy with Finn's first stint. He was terribly punted twice. That put us down all the way to P13, I think, at one point. But we're now back up to P8. A lot of cars around us going off. So if we can just stay on track, we'll probably be alright. A top 10 would be lovely after 2 punts. Let's try and keep within a few seconds of Tudor. He is pulling away, unfortunately. Okay, we've got 30 minutes or 31.5 minutes left on my stint. I pronounced Tudor wrong. Okay. Say your word for it, buddy. Hey, Kulu's back. Hello, Kulu. What's on, buddy? Probably wants dinner, to be fair. I might have to feed him at some point in between stint. Or I could have my legs bitten off. What are you doing, Kitty? You come to disturb us. You can't eat my sweets. Go away. Kitty's trying to eat sour sweets. That'll end very well. Thanks for the update, Ty. Might as well eat some sweets, innit? Because I can't talk to you lot.
I'm back.
Yeah, bro, how you doing?
I'm good. Got myself something to drink.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Are you with your dad at the moment today?
He's actually watching the stream.
Yep.
But
Yeah, he was in the chat, I was going to say. I'm not sure if you're aware. Quite cool. I overtook a few cars, I had a bit of a whoopsie and I went past, so we're up to P8. P7 is about to start fighting P5 ahead, sorry, P6, and I'm a bit faster than both of them, so hopefully I can catch them. But, no miracles. I'll leave that to you. So, look at his right foot on the pedals. It looks like a reflection of his big toe. That's an interesting one. I can't see that camera. I'll have to look on the straight. See what you mean. Thanks for the track cut, by the way, Finn. You didn't tell me about that. Huh? Teammate?
only one.
Only one, he says. Oh, someone just got pit maneuvered. Oh, no. Tudor just got pit maneuvered. Harsh. There goes the report. Yeah, I think it's one of the things you can't unsee, Les. Good luck with that. Okay, 2.9 to Kimash. What can we do? What can we do? We've got a back marker coming up eventually. Last place. Oh, bad exit. Pulling away. .9. We had a bad exit there. 2.8. Yeah. We lost it on the end of spoon, I think. Not bad. 237 apex speed there. Release nice and early. Ooh, he's gone a bit wide there. 2.7. Nah. What's his lap time? He's done a 2:03.7. 2:02.9. Yeah, we can speed up a lot there. Come on. No! Ah, the lift off on the end of the... Oh, it's half a second nearly. Ah. Oh dear. I'm gonna try and make it up again. Come on. Finn, can you do me a favour?
Yeah?
Can you tell me the Manchester City, Manchester United score, please?
Sorry, what?
The football score from today. Manchester United versus Manchester City. I think that back marker decided to slow down. No! No! Damn it. Lost it on the exit of spoon. Lebedev, I think, lost it behind. Okay, brake's not working on that one, sorry. What happened to the football score, Finn?
Manchester City and Manchester United.
Mm-hmm.
Manchester United 0 and Manchester City 3.
3? Oh. Harsh. Thank you for letting me know. Mm. "20 minutes left on my stint timer, Finn."
Ja.
What's 20 in German?
20.
20 Minuten!
20 Minuten.
He keeps messing up! We've got him, Finn. Are you excited about this overtake?
Let's see.
Okay, maybe not. Just me then. Let's go! Oh, he's probably going to start going a bit wide at 130. I know you're going to be braking a bit late for that. Let's make it happen, team. It's going to get exciting for the 2 concurrent viewers that I apparently have. Oh well. Finn, this could have been really magical today. Sorry, bro. I think there's going to be loads of people tuning in, enjoying the show, enjoying your brilliant racing, me binning it, and unfortunately YouTube's dead. Yeah, we'll do another one together when it's a bit more lively, yeah? I feel bad for your dad as well, because he wants to tune in and it's just rubbish. Never mind, there's always next time. Alright, you got a few years ahead of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do another one when YouTube's working properly. But I'm enjoying the racing with you anyway, mate. You've done brilliantly so far.
Thank you. The guy in front is constantly doing two or threes.
No. There you go, look. He's missed another exit. Everyone's gone, Ty. I know, it's great, isn't it? Well, I can tell you, Ty, is that I don't think YouTube will be broken for 4 hours or 3 and a bit hours. So hopefully at some point people start turning up later when it works. That'd be nice. Bit of company for us. Has he missed spoon again? Yeah. I think it is. I think you're right, Finn.
Could be.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, he's overdone it. Where do you want to go, buddy? You want to go over there in front of me? Okay. Yeah, I think loading's lost the plot. I wouldn't blame you. Like I say, I think later on I'll be fine. Sorry about this, team. It's just the way it goes sometimes with technology. I'll be honest, we've not really had this before in my hundreds of streams that I've done already. There you go. Can you do me a favour, Finn? Oh boy, this guy. Can you read out to me all of the other Premier League scores from today? There was Liverpool playing, a few others as well. I know the Everton West Ham score, and I know the Man United score now, thanks for that. But I don't know the Liverpool score. I think Brighton played. Not sure. Yeah, look, here we go. He's going to send himself off the track soon.
Okay. Did you say Brighton?
All of them from today, apart from Everton.
All of them. Right.
You've got to be very patient in enduros. I followed him for about 4 or 5 laps. And that was the time to go. Clean. Never in doubt. P6.
Oh. Brighton versus Fulham
Yep.
today. 1-1.
Ooh. Exciting, huh?
I don't know, I don't watch it.
Ah, okay. Well, Liverpool?
Check. Liverpool. Liverpool versus Nottingham.
Yeah.
3-0.
To Liverpool.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Any others? I know Everton West Ham. That was Everton 1-0. Is there one more?
And today. I don't think there's more.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Aston Villa
Oh yeah.
versus Luton Town.
Yeah.
3-1 for Aston Villa.
Yeah, of course.
I think that's it.
Thank you. Okay, so we have 11 minutes left on the stint timer. What would you like me to do to the tyre pressures?
Are they above 26.5 or below?
Mine are quite high at the moment. 26.8s at the front and 26.6 at the back. You know I like to spin my tyres.
Target maybe 26.3, 26.4.
Okay, so you want me to bring the pressures down? I don't know what you did to the pressures from the base, that's the thing. So you need to tell me what you did from the baseline.
Right.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
Yeah, Ian, I think the idea of all the members coming in with all that money, because if you don't forget, my membership will only be £45 a month on YouTube. So I think YouTube got a bit excited about all the potential money coming in, just couldn't handle it. Fair enough, Raresh. Sorry, mate. Thanks for being here anyway, and for doing the delivery. Right, the wonkiest I've ever done the last part of the chicane there. That was terrible. Oh dear. Putting ourselves under pressure from behind. And then nearly losing it on the first Degner. Gee, this is a bad lap. Bad lap. Yo, J-Got! Apparently YouTube isn't working, so you're going to get a terrible service. Sorry for that. And I just nearly binned it for the third time in this stint. It's a bit of a shame. Let's not do that. Right wobble there. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the potential is huge, Marshall. I think they just got nervous. They probably want to have a sit down with me before unleashing the hordes, you know? I totally get that. I'm ready to parlay with them as the guy completely misses the chicane. That's pretty successful. There goes Kim Natch.
How much time left?
7 minutes. So 2 more laps. You didn't give me any answers, Finn, on the tyres, by the way. You didn't tell me how much you changed them at the beginning.
When the race started, you mean?
No, after, when you pitted, did you change anything?
Not really.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Okay, so in that case, do I need to change anything? Looks alright.
How cold?
It was 22 when you came in the pits. What is it now? Let's have a look. It's 23. Okay. Well, no, it's 24, sorry, when you came in. It's now 23. I mean, it's gone down a little bit, but I think if you like the pressure's low, we don't need to change anything.
Yeah, then
Okay.
keep it like that.
Cool. Yeah, front left is a bit warm, but I think that's just me being a rubbish driver. Back we make a small fortune, and we thought we'd start off a big one and lose most of it in monetization of sim racing. Exactly. Oh, that was not... Oh. I'm easing off there. I do not want a warning. Do not want a warning.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Okay, rude boy. I've got 4 minutes 50. This is my last lap.
Alright.
Okay?
Yep.
You're selected. I nearly killed it. Let's do that. Yeah, no damage, thank you. I could have binned it a few times, but I decided not to. And so Del Guy, I guess he could do something funny. Oh, bruv.
Car on the left.
Yeah, you go, mate.
On the left.
With all that damage on your car. I think he's about to wipe me out there. I don't think he was in control. If I'd turned in, he'd have spun me like you got done. Yeah, mate, go for it. I ain't taking your slipstream, trust me. Okay, he's rubbish through 130, I knew it.
Ooh.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Look at them,
Dive.
all over the place. Dive bombing at this time of night.
Luck. Yeah, nice stint. Well done.
Thank you, mate. It could have been worse. I know I wasn't that fast, and there's a few moments where I went a bit slow, but I did a few overtakes that were quite calm, and yeah, can't complain. Right, here we go. Oh, is that too far away? No, went up! Straight up. Oh, my days. I didn't do the fuel. You're lucky. You're only getting 92. It could have been a lot worse. Right,
Ooh.
20 seconds. It could have been 120 odd if we'd not done our fuel before. 15 seconds.
Yep.
Engine is on. I'll do the ignition. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me get that right. Right. Off you go, mate. Enjoy it. I'll mute myself for a minute. Oh, okay, gang. So yeah, thank you, Marsham, for that. I don't know what kind of viewing experience you're
We
getting at
don't
the
talk
moment.
about that.
Oh. What was that?
I think I just got myself a SG30.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What happened? I didn't see that. Never mind. Oh well, carry on. Right, so we've got a bit of a stop-go penalty, it seems, coming out of the pits there. There you go. That'll make the top 5 a bit harder. Just a little bit. I'm not sure what Paul Finn just did there, if anyone saw that. I think he had the pit limiter when he came out. I don't know. But oh well. Right. That was a good stint though, I enjoyed that. It was quite tough. Kind of averagey pace. I didn't really kill it. I had a few moments where I went a bit off. And I know the stream's not working very well, is it? Sorry, gang. I need to go wash my hands and stuff before I start eating cookies. He's going to go serve a stop go 30. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
I accidentally turned the pit limiter off. I do my best. It's running low wing or something. Still one warning. 25 minutes. Sorry. What? Got a warning. Sorry? I got a warning.
Hi gang. That's a very good point, Dan. There might be a lot of buffering, but there is only one loading. So yeah, thank you for that. Very poetic. I have to borrow a spanner to send you the link to your private side ATC intrude video. Maybe some typos there, who knows? Just send it to me on Discord. Oh, I've got my... Where's my little bubble? Where's my little microphone slot? Hold on. I think I've knocked off my microphone slot. Where is it? I've got a naked microphone now. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's working. Oh. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, here we are with our big heart. What the hell have I got? This is my hoodie, Pipsy. What's wrong with you? It's pink and it's got a big heart on it. You like it? So what to tell you? We've got 2 track warning, 1 stop go 30 and 3 punts, and we are P16. Could be worse. Could be worse, team. Hoping for a top 12 at this rate. Something tells me that my co-driver isn't that keen on me getting 1500 ELO today. Who knows? But I'm glad the stream's running at least, right? Is the stream all good now, everyone? Everyone happy with the stream? Relatively happy? This is it, Pipsy. Here at the front. Great hoodie. Nice one, Dan. Well, I'm glad to be back. The cats have been fed. This car has been smashed about, I think. How long left on the stint time, my dear Phineas?
14 minutes.
14 minutes. There we go. How many more track warning? No more, yeah?
No more.
Good. There's a big battle just behind us. P17, 18 and 19. All quite close together. Exactly, Marshall. I've got no heart. But I'm glad that the internet is... I'm glad YouTube is working. I'm glad you're all back. It's been about 2 hours, isn't it? It hasn't worked since the middle of his... Well, about an hour and a half. So annoying. Never seen that before from YouTube. What can we do? This is for position. There we go. Bit quieter on the engine noise for a bit. You can just hear my beautiful tones. Finn's had a few whoopsies today, so hopefully that guy just lets him go. Lovely. So yeah, Finn's got about 5 laps left on this stint, then I'm back in the car for my middle stint. Yeah, I'm sorry, Poop. Poop, I think it's working now, no? Everyone else is saying it's working. Can't you watch this in normal time anymore? Refresh the page. So Marshan says you could stop streaming indefinitely and start playing Angry Birds, which you would then just present via videos on Vimeo. Yes, amongst some really wonderful content on that site indeed. Be careful where you tread, I think I'll say. I think for me, Vimeo was always a site where if you couldn't find it on YouTube because you know they'd ban it, you'd probably be able to find it on Vimeo. That's what I saw Vimeo as. Unregulated YouTube. And because of that, obviously no one used it as well because, you know, it's not the place you want to be, really. Right. Enough about that chat. Yeah, Poop, is this stream not working for you, buddy? I think everyone else is okay now. You want to refresh the page? But yeah, it was a bit frustrating because we were all going to sit down together and enjoy this race. Unfortunately, I would say Finn has had a rather tricky second stint. He cancelled the pit limiter when he took the car off me and got a stop-go 30. Not ideal for him. And then just now he got punted on the... It was on the inside of Spoon on the exit and the guy hit him. I don't know if he turned into him or the guy hit him, but here we are. So, been a bit of a tricky second stint for our man. Oh, and he's got a track warning as well. But look at the livery, huh? What a lovely livery. Thank you very much, Raresh, for that. Yeah, exactly, Fipsy. It's working perfectly. Right, I'm going to really focus on having some good race pace in my stint. Do a load of 201 laps. Most of it's just getting this right. Track should be a bit more spaced out now. Look, just like ACC physics at Spoon. Wasn't there a contact from the car? I think you had a contact from the car on the outside, no? Did I make it? Yes, Rarish. A big thank you to everyone for helping me to get to 500 subscribers. So you can see at the bottom, just above my pedals, there's the little pedals, there you go. We have reached a 500 subscriber goal. So yes, I am going to stop streaming after tonight's stream. We've done it. We've peaked. We're not going to get any more than 500. I'll get the DD wheel and I'm out of here. I've had enough of you lot. Sorry, did I say... You know when you say your thoughts out loud and you probably shouldn't? Well, there is that as well, Rarish, yeah. Yeah, I get that, 50. But, you know, high speed on the edge of grip, I can imagine having the front touch could do that to a car. Because you do see that in real life sometimes, right? Where you see contacts and then they go flying off and spinning off and you're like, how did that make him go that crazy? But I know there's slight changes in balance and grip and then re-gripping as well sometimes, right? And getting shot off and all that sort of stuff. It all happens. So, yeah. I'm sure the contact physics in this aren't perfect, but it's probably very hard to model that, for sure. Very hard. In real time. Hi, little man. Kulu's back. He's had his dinner, and now he's back in his chair. You alright, mate? He looks very happy, licking himself. I wonder, have we got a love letter from our friend who punted us twice in the first stint? That was a bit harsh, wasn't it? None yet. Right, okay, so what have we got coming up this week while our friend Finn does a few laps? Oh, that's a bit wide. We have tomorrow night, I'm doing the Giro Cup for the first time at Barcelona. I'm very excited about that. Racing the 296 with our friend Skydiver Dan. It is Dan's first ever team race and on stream. So I'm very excited for that and for him. And I'm sure he's going to sleep really well tonight. And then we have on Tuesday night me driving at Kyalami and Zolder on my road to 2K. Which obviously is going to get a little bump from today's racing. And then Wednesday, Les does his own music to videos. Keyboard and sax player. Very nice, Les. On Wednesday, community racing, everyone. And the community racing will be at Brands Hatch. I think I'm going to do 3 races at Brands Hatch, dry, wet and night, I think. So looking forward to that. I could do Watkins Glen, but I just... can't be bothered. I think so, Ty. I think so. For a while now, a couple of minutes. And then Thursday, we're back to the road to 2K ELO. Yes, there is, Pixu. You ask Raresh nicely. Oh, the stream bad. No. Sorry, team. I'm sure it's in and out again then. Yeah. Rubbish. Rubbish. How long the stint timer?
7 minutes.
2 more laps.
I can do one more. You ready? I give you 85.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect. Better than I did. Okay. Did you enjoy that stint?
I did.
Cool.
Ignition is on.
Mm-hmm.
20 seconds left.
Mm-hmm. Good.
10,
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Cheers. Mm-hmm. Okay, gang, so I'm not sure what you'll be able to see or when you'll be able to see it. Maybe you'll be watching this back at a later date and it'll all just buffer perfectly. I have no idea what YouTube's going to decide to do with this. If it works or not, I hope it does work. If you are watching it back, thank you for watching this back. I'm here with my teammate Finn Mola. Finn, say hello again.
Hello.
There we go. Finn's just done his second stint. He's got one more final stint coming up for the evening. It's been a very tough race for us here. We qualified P5. We got to P4. We then got punted twice by the same car. So it was a bit of fun. And unfortunately, we had a bit of a technical issue with the end of our second pit that got us a stop-go. And then Finn got punted again at Spoon. And here we are. So, a few ups and downs in this race. We're hoping to get a top 12 if I can. Missed the last chicane there. Pretty heroic. Oh, really, Finn? Good to know. Interesting. It's very up and down. It was working for a while. For the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes, people were getting excited. And then it died again, apparently, about 5 minutes ago. So, there we go. I think by the end of the stream, it'll be fine. But at the moment, it's definitely not. Whoa! Sorry, I couldn't brake for that one. Warning number 3. Could not brake. I've not done that all week. It's annoying, that is. Let's see a bit tidier here. Definitely, Marshan. No fear of anything. Well, I mean, I was doing alright my first stint, and all the other stints I've been doing recently, that was just a bit wide, and I didn't catch it. I don't know. It's weird. Should have done better. I should have done better there. But here we are. P1 up ahead. Going slow? Who knows? Exactly, Marshan. Well, really looking forward to seeing your little journey, sir, back into sim racing. Yeah, I might have got one wrong there if you heard something else in. I put the stabilizers on at the beginning of my stint and then I slowly eased them off as I gain a bit of confidence in the car. I could recommend you doing something similar tomorrow, Dan. That was very bad there. Yeah. Whoa! Hello, mate. He was sniffing the wall. He's had a bad time there, and that was for position as well. And there's Tudor again up ahead. Let's see if we can do some decent laps and catch him. No, ruined it there. Tudor, 5 seconds ahead. Now, I think last time he was getting away from me and then binned it. So let's see what got taken out. Let's see what he's got this time. You two are not helpful, all of you, trying to put me off with your random spoon chat, honestly. I told you earlier, that's the hardest thing about being a streamer. Listening to really random, reading really random conversations and not taking part, or being like, what, spoon? And start staring at the track map in the middle of a turn and then going off. I've done it so many times. I do kind of enjoy putting off streamers sometimes. You can just say the right thing, just get some thinking a bit too hard, and then see you later. Well, while the stream is, I think, working apparently, thank you to everyone who's here at the moment. I mean, it's not the best of shows, is it, when it's like this? It's quite clearly the worst, so sorry about that. That's better. 233 on the apex speed. I can get a few more. When I'm nailing it in practice, I'm up to like 240 nearly. Four seconds to Tudor. That was a second out of him. He's done a 204. He's not going to do that every lap, is he? Is he? Yellow flag ahead. Oh, he's going to be rejoining for position. Couple of targets ahead of me. It's turning into a very interesting stint here. I'm not sure how much broadcast you lot are getting. His tyres must be a bit hot after that, but they're probably okay by now. We need to get in the 201s in our race pace. That'd be good, wouldn't it, Finn? Three seconds and 1 second. We're closing in on both of them at the moment. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Hold your brakes, thank you. Oh, he's had a terrible lap, Lebedev, poor guy. Been there, T1 and then here. Didn't even make it to the spoon. Right, can we catch Tudor? We've taken 2 seconds out of him. I probably called the CEO of Alphabet this morning and requested him to give us a hard time trying to watch your race. I used to work for Google, for them, as a contractor, for 5 years before the pandemic. Oh, hello. Please, you just had a bad time, don't make mine. .9 to Tudor. We're closing. Not our best lap, though. You must have changed your chip. It's saying Ryzen 7 5700G. You don't know what's in your machine, Les, honestly. You rich guys. Crack me up. Don't even know what day of the week it is. Just lost 2 tenths there. That's not a good start. 2.5 to Tudor. We're catching him. This could be quite a battle here. We're on 3 warnings. That is a scary place to be, especially when you're pushing for the attack. .8, we've had a good exit there. Very good exit. No, Finn, don't say that. I mean, maybe. Just try not to, buddy. I mean, I've got 1. I don't want to get any more, that's for sure. I promise. Two, 3, not too bad. Oh, is he overdone it, that's it. The pressure got to him. The pressure got to him. Oh, we've gone very close here. The pressure got to him.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice one.
Thank you, sir. Been catching him for a few laps now. Hey, I managed to push my record button. That's not easy, I tell you. See ya. Okay, gang, we're up to P11 at the moment somehow. I guess we're not the only ones with troubles, eh, Finn? Thank you very much, Stefan. I'm very proud of it. It's quite cool. It is just a number, though. It doesn't really mean a massive amount, other than the fact that I can now start doing YouTube memberships. So you can all start paying me £45 a month. That's going to be my bottom tier. My lowest tier membership, £45 a month. And for that, you get a badge. Thank you, Marshan. Thank you. Pretty simple, really, but yeah, I made it work. Don't want to make any mistakes, that's for sure. 232, not bad. Bit wobbly there. A badge, right, Stefan? Thank you, JR. I've been pumping iron for it. Not really. I had a bit of a shocker today though, JR, because YouTube's not been working properly. So for the last 2 hours, the stream's been very on and off. People haven't been able to watch, unfortunately. It's been really annoying in that way, but very happy with the 500. Thank you, everyone. Of course, it does mean a DD wheel is on the way. Gym Cafe, indeed. Yeah, I was there this morning. Had a nice little session. Got an extra hour, didn't we, JR? Well, down the gym this morning. Got home, cooked myself an incredible bacon egg sandwich. Yeah, thank you very much, JR. Didn't you recently hit 500? Or am I going crazy? Or you're not more than that?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Hey! lucky. Don't get excited back. It might go again. Sorry. Very up and down now. So fingers crossed, but yeah, don't get your hopes up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. That's better apex speed. Slow car up ahead. Oh, hello. That's the position. P10. 5 seconds. Gone the pit. No, he hasn't got the pit. 4.3. We're catching P10, gang. We're just having a clean stint. We're not the fastest, but we're just keeping it clean. You are crazy. But yes, 500 subs. Oh, nice. So both things were right. I need to have a better exit at the end of that second part of the turn there. Very soon, Finn. As soon as my teammate stops getting stop goes and punted everywhere. How about that? When my teammate doesn't cancel his pit limiter and put us a bit further down the grid, I'll probably be getting a lot closer. Or when my teammate doesn't enter the server before me and cost me another 150 ELO or whatever we did that day. You know, look, I want to race with everyone in the community, and that comes with its up and downs. It's snapped by Dan here. Hey! Yeah, sorry, Dan. YouTube's having the worst day ever. I'm really sorry. It's a real shame. We're trying to celebrate. We're having a great time. I wanted to enjoy my Sunday with you all, but YouTube decided not today. No bueno. And it's been really bad for the last 2 hours, really. Last 2 hours. Yeah, I know. It's whatever in the end, but yeah, it's a shame. We could have had everyone here. But people are like, no thanks, I can't actually see anything. Which is fair enough. A lot of people just gave up. Oh, I want to catch Kemke, that was terrible. .8 seconds. We're catching him. We've got 29 minutes left on the stint timer. It's only been 15 minutes. Wow. .8. We're catching him, team. I'll tell you what, that was infinitely close to a drive-through there. Ugh. Oh yeah, you got married yesterday, didn't you? I thought it was this weekend, so I didn't mention that. I should have said something. Congratulations to you, sir. Very good congratulations to you. Big celebration of love. Is there anything better? Probably not. I was thinking about weddings the other day. I think it's because of your wedding and how cool it kind of is. It's like one of the best, most fun parties you're going to have, technically. And it's a really nice celebration. It's celebrating love between two people, which is a very awesome thing to have and is always lucky, in a way. So, yeah, I think it's very cool. So congratulations to you, sir. Wish you all the happy years. And I hope to get married one day, so, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. Oh, please don't give me any track cut. .6 seconds to P10. The topic of having kids is rivaling the wedding topic. I don't know if I missed something there, but I'm not going to try and read too much of that, I don't think. That might not end too well. But yes, I'm getting old, as JR has found out. Much to his dismay. Brooker still thinks I'm 23. Don't tell him. My favourite thing about that, JR, is it's more believable to think I'm 23 than 40 or whatever. So, that does crap me up. No! Oh. I'll tell you what, I had to go very gentle there. I did not want to get that last drive-through penalty. Oh, I see. There's no bigger thing for a loving couple than marriage. I'm not sure if I meant that, but no. Let me rephrase that then. There we go. Let me rephrase that. There's no bigger celebration for a loving couple, and you could argue that having a family without a wedding or anything is bigger, technically. But I think for just the couple themselves, that's obviously the biggest thing. Because children can be a different dynamic, and some couples don't last forever. So, separate from that, I was thinking probably more along those lines, I think. But again, let's not have the deepest conversation. Bullshit, what I'm doing this, you're killing me. You're killing me, and I really want to catch this guy ahead, who I think is a very viable target. P10 Kempke. It might have been the BMW that killed us twice earlier. Is it the same bloodline? Stranghona, yeah it is. Oh boy. And Snapped by Dan's daughter robs his rig. That's quite cool. Ben, would you like me to punt the guy in front for you? Dive into him, says Finn. Agreed. Marshan saying nothing. Too late now, buddy. Oh, there goes the track warning. Oh, come on. That's good because P12 hasn't really caught us this stint, so I'm not going too slow. A top 10 would be lovely, if it's possible. There's a good chance we'll get a drive through before the end of this, isn't there? If I had a clean exit, I'd have already overtaken him by now, wouldn't I? Oh well. You on the inside? Oh, you want to let go? Okay. Fair enough. I won't ask twice. 2-3-3, not too bad. I felt like I was taking a bit of a liberty there with the curves. Oh, no time gain. I gained a lot of time there, it felt like. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, let's go, team. P10! We're P10, I'm glad you're done eating. Because I've been eating on the track.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I've been cooking. It's a shame, because the first part was very smooth there, and I just messed up the last part. The important bit. Oh well. We've got 22 minutes left, halfway through my stint, and then it's time for your last one, Finn. Where you going, Mr. BMW? Behave. Wow, why is that so wide? Why was that so wide there? That was bad. Well, track limit, no time gain. Oh, the cook and the muncher. That's me. I'll take all the roles. Head chef. .236 on the apex speed. Keep up with that, Mr. BMW. Seems like he did quite well, actually. I laughed there because I cut a lot of track again. Got a bit nervous. The cooking muncher. Cheers. BMW, where are you going? Can you imagine if he punched me? His teammate punched you twice, and then he punched me. Imagine. After letting me through as well. The scenes! I think at that point I'll have to retire from sim racing as a whole. As an idea. As a concept. Oh well. Never mind, Finn. Very bad. P9's ahead. We might be making moves on him. Well, that was slow. Not very good. Yes, they did, Robin, and yeah, YouTube's having a nightmare today. Who scored the goals? I know Haaland got the first one and a penalty. What were the minutes and the scorers of the other ones, Robin, if you don't mind? If you can hear me. You probably can't hear me, can you? I've just realised. I got the scores off good old Finn, sorry, get it right. Finn's been helping me out. He's been Googling football scores for the first time in his life. Took him a while, but you know, we got there. Temke holding up Berger nicely. We'll still get a DT, mate. I'm not doing any more. I've done one and it was awful. I'm not doing any more. So please don't get 3. If you can avoid it. Because you'll see that's about 40 seconds or something. And you're not going to be going 40 seconds faster with these cuts. So if you don't mind, bro, let's avoid it. It will really help us a lot. Thank you very much, Les. I look forward to that. F4E Phantom pre-order trader. Oh dear. I ain't buying anything on War Thunder ever. I'll take all your money. Come on, keep up the pace. Oh, sorry. That's what I was thinking for a moment. I do like their trailers though for the planes. I might have to watch it. You're welcome to send the link, Finn. Not really making an impression on P9 or 8, unfortunately. But we're looking okay in P10. Is it the end of Degner 1? Is that where you got it? Where did you get it? Do you know? Finn? The double right. Sorry, buddy. I've done it. Now we can worry about it a bit less and try and fight for the rest of the race. 2 each, that's fair. No more, yeah? Maybe 1 more each? 1 more each? I must admit, I didn't think I was getting one then. Showed how much I know. I was always talking to you too much and thinking, what's a double right-hander? What is? I'm still trying to work out what a double right-hander is. You mean up here, Degner 1 and 2? It is, you're right, Marshan. I try and treat it like that as well with my steering. That's a shame. That is a shame. 2 warnings each, we deserve it. Nothing fairer. I've been a bit silly with that last chicane with the cutting of the curbs. It's not helping, and now I've done that. Not clever. There you go. That was a nice double left. Yeah, Degner. Degner 1 and 2. It's right, I did it. One of them. I didn't expect that one as well. I just sort of drifted a bit wide by accident. I couldn't slow it down either. I was screwed. Oh, we are catching 8 and 9 as well. Ah. Sorry, Finn. Okay, I've got... Oh, the stint timer's being weird, so I can't tell you. I'm gonna put one of these in my mouth. 20
At
likes!
least I'm not the one getting the AT now.
What was that, Finn? Sorry.
At least I'm not the one getting the drive-through now.
Exactly. 12 minutes 45 left on my stint.
Alright.
Position behind, P14, let's go. Thought the stream was working for a bit and then it died again, Finn.
Yeah, I know.
So annoying. We'll have to do another one again together soon, okay?
Hmm.
So people can hear the full wonder of your voice and everything. Yeah, exactly, Marshan. Like, no complaints. My first one was a shocker. And my second one definitely surprised me. Very silly from me. I didn't need to get drive-throughs there, really. Bit poor. No, we've got to keep away from 14 and 15 right behind us. Fast Ferraris. And to make sure there's no problems there. Looks like we're pulling away from the guys behind. How far away from the guys ahead are we? Oh, wild. Very wide there. That was killer. I felt a bit wide. Jeez. Bit untidy here in this lap. Okay. I didn't upload it on LFM though, so everyone's getting the carbon effect. Yes, indeed, Varish. Sorry. No one gets to appreciate your work tonight. I don't know if Finn had to do it actually. Oh, Robin, you're far back, but I'll take it. Haaland twice and Foden. Nice. Yeah, I saw the penalty. Bit soft, but then don't hold a guy back in it, really. He's probably going to get to the ball by the looks of it. I know, Rarish, can you imagine? I'm lying worse than Sydney. No, sorry Robin, it's YouTube is not playing ball for a while now. I sent him the file. No, but I'm saying if he's driver 1, Rarish, does he have to upload it to LFM or whatever? Or is that not how it works? Six minutes 43. Cheers, that marker. That wasn't scary at all. P4 struggling to get away from me. I think it's our real pace, isn't it, Finn? We're around P4 pace, we are. Oh dear. I have to because I have Patreon. Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Your stint defending box this lap.
Okay, I've got 5 minutes left, so I'm going to do one more lap, okay?
Alright.
Got a feeling that's happening. Okay. One more lap. I'll do my fuel when I come in. Tyre pressures are fine. You ready to take over?
Yep.
Cool. Well, look, I cleared the drive-through thing for us. I was just trying to be. I just wanted you to feel better, you know. Yeah, cool. That's why I did it. So I just wanted you to. You can see I was like pretending on the stream, like, oh, how did I get that? Oh, where'd that come from? You know, like I was being innocent, right? So the pressure's off you now, okay?
Of course.
One more stint. Please don't get any drive limits. If you get one, that's understandable, but please don't get two. If you do get one, you have to slow right down, okay? It's up to you. I'd rather you didn't get any. I know, Rarish, but we don't need to rush it. And also, my friend here is a lot faster than me, so let's not slow down how much time he gets in the car. And also, Rarish, if there's a problem and you don't have time to pit, you can get in a lot of trouble. Okay, let me do the thing properly. There we go. Alright. Is that good? Yeah, it wasn't straight up. Oh, there's an extra 2 seconds. Sorry, buddy. I think I've done everything else right. 25 seconds to go, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Ignition on.
Yep, the engine is on. 15 seconds. Please don't push your pit limiter this time if you know what the button is. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, ignition on, 2, 1, go. Good work. Please do not push any buttons. Wait for that red mark on it. It's the second white line. Lovely. Enjoy. Last stint. Okay, and that's our second stint done. That was pretty good. I probably should have called out from there. The leader's coming soon, by the way. Couple of positions just ahead. Including Stranghona, the guy who killed him, just ahead. An extra 2 seconds is the least of our worries. Ah, boo. Don't be mean. Right, that was cool. Did you just get a warning? Right, he's got a few fights up ahead. That car, second car, is for position. And then up ahead, there's another position. Let's see if we can get that top 12. Top 12 would be nice. That drive-through didn't help at all. We both messed up there. It's still on from the last person, Dan, as they're saying. Yeah, it's still on. But Dan, we'll sort all this out tomorrow. I've made you got a little bit of time this evening after the stream if you want to go through a few things. But tomorrow I'm pretty free as well, so... Yeah, top 10, Fipsy, probably not. But top 12? Top 12 would be nice. Top 10, don't really see it, unfortunately. We've done too many things wrong. Right, back in 1 sec, team. There is time for others to make their mistakes, yes. So yeah, there is time. I mean, we're going to have to let P1 through very carefully and then see if we can use him. Tomorrow, Dan, remind me, you're in Europe, aren't you? You're not in the UK or on the same time zone. You're 1 hour ahead. So we could go for like 11 AM your time or about 6 PM your time. I think the earlier one's probably better because in the middle of the afternoon I'm a bit busy. So I'm available morning and after the evening sort of thing, like 5 PM onwards. I'm not available from like 3 till 5, I think. Or around that time. So we can do morning. You're in Hampshire. Right. Cool. I wasn't sure because I don't... you're south. Wait, you're near. Are you Southampton, Dan? Sorry, because I remember there's someone from Europe in the UK, and for a minute I thought that was Barry, because Barry is also a European-ish in the UK, right? So sorry, I got a bit confused. We could go for 10 AM. Is that too early? I'm in the gym tomorrow morning, and then I'm cooking. Let's go for like. 11:30 or 11 AM. There you go, 11 AM. Dan, 11 AM tomorrow. That's fun, wasn't it? I don't know how delayed the stream is or what you're getting, but I'm saying 11 AM and I'll confirm it on Discord. Been doing some very nice times here. Oh! Not in the race with us, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the one. Dan, I remember that now. Oh, bumpy, bumpy. Bit scary. Oh, that P12 took a big lump there. Wait, we're P13? Well, I never. Dan, how's the stream at the moment? Is it still super duper bad? Or is it back to normal? Give me an idea. This is looking tense. You're going to have to be a little patient here, I think. Be careful. Be very clever. Technically, he's blue flag, so we're going to let him through at some point. And when he lets him through, he's probably not going to be that fast, I reckon. Oh! Is he going to do something crazy here? Be careful. Oh, watch out. He's going to be slow. Be careful here, be careful, be careful. Thank you. Yeah, there's no room on the outside there. Nearly. You're going to get him anyway, you're faster than him, alright? So just be patient. You might be randomly slow in a corner. Maybe spend a lap or two finding out where he's slow and then pick your moment. I'll do that, Dan. Stream seems okay right now, says Ian. Stream is buffering again, says Dan. Ian with the big internet. I don't know what's going on. It's not good, is it? Sorry, team. Very annoying. But here we are, after a stop-go 30 and a drive-through, and being punted 3 times, we're somehow potentially looking at a top 10 finish. I didn't think we'd be near 12, 11 and 10. 10's just ahead. 10 is a bit further up. P3 and 4 having a fight there. That looks like a good ding-dong for a podium. Right, this is an exciting fight. I'm going to leave you with it. Back in a sec.
26 minutes. Yep.
Hello everyone, I've no idea how the stream's working at the moment. But yeah, that was a lovely move from Finn on P10, I guess, P11 now. I suggested letting the guy in P4 through because he was sitting behind for quite a while and he was probably a bit faster and it's very hard to overtake here. So we let him through and then straight away P10 fumbled to let through, went very wide and Finn used it perfectly. Just drove through, lovely exit, and there we are. So yeah, nice move. I hope the stream is working. It probably isn't. I don't know if it'll work later on, but here we are. I've got my last stint coming up in about 15 minutes. I'll be taking us home. And we might get a top 10. You never know. Stream is okay now, Dan. Okay, good to know. So we're getting closer to our stream, Dan. Have you been thinking about it? I've just been thinking about our stream tomorrow. I need to do a new thumbnail. Gonna be exciting. You'll see the event come up on Discord. You'll see your name in the stream schedule. Up in lights. And we'll get to hear you trying not to swear tomorrow night when you have a wide one at Barcelona. Like I say, I'd recommend before the end of tonight doing 7 laps at Barcelona. Country road, take it home. Where's SUZUKA? English driver, take it home. I don't know the melody that well, as you can see. But I guess. It's a good thing I muted. Finn would have probably crashed there. Oh, P11 at a moment. Can you swear in German? Do you know what? Why not? Go for it. Schnell! That's what I'll be screaming. Unless it sounds a lot like English, and then that's probably not ideal. Maybe I should start saying merde. Right. Okay, here we go. Are we catching P? I think we are, hold on. P9 is 5 seconds. Ooh. What buttons? I need to learn my buttons. I don't want to get you excited, young man, but we're 4.5 seconds behind P9. Who happens to be just behind P8, who's right behind P7. Just saying. And they might have to let this guy through. Yeah, there's a couple of P4 and P3 are coming up to the guy just ahead of us on track. This could be an interesting one. Oh, where's our yellow? This could be an interesting... Your ear started bleeding? Oh, Marsha! No! You meant to say it's wonderful. It made all my kids fall asleep. I've no idea how many children you may or not have. But there we go. So, there is a really interesting little situation developing ahead of us, you know. Despite all of our misdemeanors, there's like P987s ahead. They are just up there, that yellow car and a few of them, I think. They're all close to each other. Yeah, P98 and 7. BMWs. I think we can guess what they're about. We understand the BMW drivers now. We need those fast fin laps now. I'm not getting it right now. There goes a couple of attempts. He'll be angry. I hate doing that. Oh, there's a lot of cars just ahead. I say, if we have a great pit stop, you never know.
I got one warning.
Whee! Okay, well you remember the rules. You have to go a little bit slow now, okay? You're catching P9 very quickly, so don't drive too fast. That was P9. You caught him very quickly there. Okay, P8 just ahead. No, that wasn't P. That was someone else. Wow, so P8 just ahead. Crazy. Come on, bro. You can do this. Big apex speeds. Look at that. Let's go. Watch out here. Drive through for track limits. Who's that? Oh, below us. Okay, what was about 12 minutes left on your driver stint?
30 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, about 5 more laps. The BMW ahead. You were following him before, weren't you, with his wing, I remember. This blue flag could, well, be careful, be patient, you know the rules. Good point, Marshan, and the fact that we've got a stop-go 30 and a drive-through, I mean, where would we have been? It's horrible to think, isn't it? Yeah, we'd be looking near a podium. Oh well, that's racing. The stop-go 30 was very unfortunate. The drive-through, I mean, we've both done warning, so let's just take that on the chin. The 3 punts weren't very nice, to be fair. There we are. Where is my... 1 second, gang. Hi Les, sorry, I've been quite frustrated by the YouTube thing tonight. Is it working fully now? Is everything perfect? I mean, you got me for the rest of the stream, don't worry, I'm in the car in about 8 minutes. So, and it's going to be an exciting finish because there's cars all around us, clearly. 4th position, as Marshan was saying. We're currently P8, which is crazy, partly because Finn's so fast. And yeah, we're hoping to finish in the top 10, I guess. I thought top 12 was best shot, but we're still here. We're still going, and had we not had the whoopsies and had that clean race that you really need in Enduros, we would be right up there. But there we go. That is racing. And it's been a good race. The YouTube's been very annoying. I've had 2 very simple stints. Finn's had really action-packed stints, poor guy. Really action-packed. I can't remember the exact rules, but don't expect him to just yield for you. I mean, it should be after a lap, I think, but, you know, what some people are like. So just see how it goes. Zero threat from the car behind, so just be a little patient. How is the song from Four Weddings and a Funeral? Cars are all around her. And so the SR doesn't grow, to be fair.
8 minutes left.
I remember that was at #1 forever. Thank you, Finn. 2, 3 laps, whatever you want to do. You're faster than me, do 3 laps if you can. Or 2 laps after this, I don't know. I remember when the charts was like the most important thing in the world, wasn't it? Musical charts. It's such an important focus of like culture, popular culture anyway. And now, I don't know. I don't know if it's just my age I'm showing, is it? But it doesn't seem to be the thing it wasn't anyway, does it? Oh, P21's having great fun now. He's now racing P4. Oh dear. It was, wasn't it? It was crazy. It was everything for musicians or just popular culture figures. You could get a #1. The big thing, wasn't it? It was mad. Huge. And it's very uniform, wasn't it? And you've got to wonder how legitimate it was when you think back now, how they got the data from everywhere all the time. Like, think of all the... I think they used to do it based on supplier sales, didn't they? Not shop sales even, because they couldn't get all these millions of little shops from around the country saying, oh, we sold 40 of this and 20 of that. So yeah, I don't know how they used to work it out back in the day. We had Top of the Pops, which was of course a very popular program, which did on Thursday night the charts, I think, from the last week or something. So yeah, and what they predicted the next week would be, and it was huge. It was everything. But now I don't know if that's a big thing anymore, particularly. I think streaming makes it all a bit wonky, and I think nowadays the reality is a lot of people are still buying music from the last 40 years, and so I think modern artists don't even outsell a lot of them, do they? That's the thing, we've got a lot of popular music now. How much do you sort of need? Are we, in 200 years, are we still going to be listening to the Beatles and Rolling Stones? And if so, how many more new artists are there going to be? Yeah, alright Ian. Yes it was. Really energetic presenter. I think I can say that and get away with it, so that'll do. A little bit. I was hoping for more from you, Ian, I'll be honest. Yeah! Oh, he scared me there. Well, like, Robin, I mean, this is what I try and explain to young people sometimes. Like, you didn't have access to anything back in the day in any way. Like, a song you really liked, you didn't even get to hear it unless you went and bought it from a shop. And that shop had to stock it, and it be in stock as well, not sold out, and all those things. And then you could go home and play it yourself. And that's the only time you could hear it. There wasn't the internet where you could just hear any song at any moment whenever you want. It was a physical copy, and you had to go and get it, and then put it in a player. You had to buy it, you had to get the money for it. A lot of times you had the money. You wouldn't actually be able to hear the songs you like. And obviously we all used to record the radio, didn't we? So you'd have your tape deck recording the radio. And then the radio station would try and put jingles and stuff over it so that you wouldn't... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the adverts, or they'd put loads of jingles over it. Or the worst bit, Robin, was they'd have a radio edit, wouldn't they? There'd be a radio edit of your favourite song, and it'd be like 2 minutes. They cut out all the fun stuff, because they just need to get one on the radio without it being too long. And the shorter the better, I think, for the radio, because I think that's how they still work. That has to be annoying, the radio edit. Yeah, the announcer talking into the song. Doing a few sounds as well. Recording off Radio Caroline. Oh boy. It's going to start getting a bit nostalgic. This streams always get so nostalgic. It's awkward. There you go. We're P7, gang. Someone pitted. Yeah, the guy ahead pitted, I think. Okay, interesting. Reel to reel was the best tape format. Oh wow. I used to have the very expensive I want to say Technics, or was it Pioneer? I think it was the Technics tape deck that did the really high frequency stuff and made it sound all clear. And to be fair, for a tape player, it wasn't that bad when it came to recording. It was actually quite good. Very expensive separate tape deck, I remember that. High EQ recording. And you had to use certain tapes. You couldn't use the cheaper ones. You couldn't use like the Ferris. You might have, Robin, but I don't remember you growing up in Manchester, so just call it a football match. How about that? Okay, box.
Yep.
Cool.
How much
Okay.
fuel do you need for,
Leave me about 70 odd, I reckon. 65, 70. I don't want to run out, that's for sure. So, and it is still quite a long time. So maybe 72. I like to move it. I like to. I spent every summer holidays. Did you? Just spending. Oh, here we go. I spent every summer in Manchester. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Bungarts. This is Finn's last lap of the race. Emotional for him, no doubt. He's had an eventful one, hasn't he? He sure has. I'm guessing the stream's working now, gang, which is nice to know as we come to the ending. Another chance for me to say thank you, everyone, for getting me to 500 subs. That means, of course, well, I say that. I mean, let's not count any chickens. Should be a DD. Should be a DD. From my poor girlfriend who promised it. She promised it. I don't want to say, you know, being a gentleman, I'm not going to say no. So we'll see. I might not ask her too much, though. She knows the deal. I'll leave it with her. If she wants any help getting it, maybe she can ask someone on Discord. I'll probably need a mount. Let's buy the mount, shall we? Or is it going to be really high? Is my wheel going to be up here? Might have to make some main changes to the rig. This could be interesting. Yeah, this could be interesting. There's a few things to like about this wheelbase. How do I make it lower? Once I straighten it, or even have it facing up slightly. Just headbutted my microphone, sorry everyone. I'm just looking at where I'm going to put my new wheelbase if I get it. Such a dilemma, I know. Because that T818 is a big boy, isn't it? It's a big thing. Interesting. Thank you for not getting a last minute penalty there. That was close. Right.
68 liters.
Yeah, I think that's enough. What do you reckon? It's still 36 minutes.
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay, cool. Right. Okay, Finn has done his last stint. Finn, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good right now.
He's feeling good, everyone. Well done, Finn. You can go sleep now. Dan in the chat says, well done, Finn. Great stint. I'd like to say thank you. Do you want to give me a countdown? How are we doing?
15 seconds now.
Cool.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Good luck.
Thank you. We're away. Let's see what we're doing for position. We're currently P8. There's a couple of cars coming around the corner. Uh-oh, one of them's a position. No! 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 Come on, faster! It's the slowest 50 of my life. And there it goes. P8. Oh, and P10's here. Oh, we're not letting him through. We're not letting you through, sir. Oh, we're not letting you through behind me, P10. Right, we're P9, P8's ahead. Let's go, team. Let's see what we got here. Thank you very much, Finn. Hey!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Can't believe I'm not dead. Insane. 4 hours into the race. Bro. What is he doing? He is all over the place. Mate. Let me go. Just let me go. I'll take a warning, anything. Sorry about that. Finn, did you see that? Yeah, thank you,
I
Les. I've
saw
done that a
that.
few times. Sorry, Finn, would you say?
I saw that.
Was that scary for you as well?
Yeah.
Were you expecting him to do that?
Not really.
Okay, cool. Not just me then. I'm glad we're not dead though, right? That could have been all over. Right, do we still have a chance of catching P8? Or we just called ourselves an infinite madness there? 5 seconds. 32 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's go. So Les, I guess from the video link you sent me, do you race ACC yourself? I've never actually asked you if you race, and if so, would you like to join us on our community races? It's where Marshan's going to be racing soon. Marshan's getting his rig and PC back together. The gang's back. .7. Ooh, he's not slow, Kempke. He's not slow. P1's going to slow him down a bit, and that's it. Okay. Maybe P8 to reach. Yeah, he's flying. And we've had enough events that maybe we shouldn't push ourselves too much for this final part. A 2027, he's not flying, but that's around my pace, really. Ooh, what better? Sector 2, okay. .2, we're reading him back in a bit this lap. Ah, P1's gone. That's a shame. No chance of him slowing him down. Been replaced by P22, wildly enough. Who's called Widmer. Not online. I struggle with safety ratings. Oh, we can chat about that, Led. I think I can help you. Yeah, 202 dead. I need to get in the mid 201. That'd be nearer your pace. That'd be cool. A 203 from Kempke, okay. Let's go. Oh, we've got the speeding in the pit lane. Doesn't matter, they're probably behind. Oh, we're P8. We're P8 and we're catching P7, bro.
Great stuff.
Thank you. Oh, got to keep doing that, though. You put me off there, Finn. You surprised me with your voice. I'm joking, bro. Keep talking to me. Keep me company. Three and a half seconds. We're catching him. He must be feeling it. I think that might be the BMW that killed you twice. By the way. That's revenge time, clearly. Everything else I can get in the high 90s. For safety ratings, 80, 85. Oh, that's not bad. It's easy to farm 99 if you just sit behind people, though. That's what most people end up doing. You'll get to 99, honestly. Not that you need to get to 99 in particular, to be honest. Well, that's good, back marker. Where are you off to? Are you going to still be there? Yes, you are. Don't fancy popping to the pits, no? Okay.
Emka had a big slide.
Oh, love to hear it. Ah, no, 6/10 down. Bad start to the lap, 2.9. We can catch him, team. .8. Don't call it a comeback. Come on, Porsche friend. Let it go, please. Please be a nice guy. Thank you. Oh, let's go. We're in line now. Clear shot. Clear shot. It's so annoying. It's nearly 9 PM on a Sunday night. I've been racing SUZUKA all week, struggling. And now at the end of my last stint, I feel like I'm starting to find the line. Typical, isn't it? And this track will now be packed away for a couple of weeks and months, and when I come back to it, my tiny little brain will have remembered none of this. And I'll have to learn it all again. This is going to be a big fight. I know he's not going to give it away easily. And he's not that slow. There's not a big speed difference between us, so there could be a lot of following coming up for 20 odd minutes. Let's see. Had a good line out there. They should be shutting down the track and deleting all files from ATC. So you have to go through the learning curve again. Exactly. Move on. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's where it gets tricky. Yes, it is twice, I believe. His teammate's a German name that I can't quite remember. Has he gone a bit deep yet? Yeah, there. I need to get a bit closer than that, and I've got to be careful because P9's behind, and I don't think he's going very slowly. So we've got a bit of work to do here. Oh boy, 23 minutes. Let's not bin it. We can still rescue something from this incredible race.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, right? That line. Okay, P9 isn't that fast. That's cool. And now he's got to deal with that P22, who wasn't that easy until he binned it. Another nose moment from the BMW. Go easy on the brakes, kid. Uh-oh. Oh, can't do too many of them, mate. Oh. Yeah, he's catching behind two of them. Yeah, apparently YouTube's working. He's done well there. Oh, he's cooked it. That's got to be it. He's cooked that one hugely, no? Ah. 10.99 ELO, send it. Roger. Is that cryptic? Felt cryptic. Oh, he's going to struggle there. Yeah, no, don't hit me.
Clear on the left.
I was worried he's going to spin into me there.
Nice one.
Oh. Okay, you hold up all the guys behind now. I've got to go. Hey, he's 7! I think that's as high as we're getting. Well, you never know, but... Okay, let them all have a big fight. Come on. Let them all have a big fight. Take each other out, I don't mind. $1.3. Yeah, I'm doing better on that hairpin now. That's cool. Cool. P7, bro. I'm very happy with that. Okay, 19 minutes left. 13 laps of fuel, so we're cool. Thank you for giving me plenty. Did not want to fear that. 32, not the fastest, that'll do though. Not pulling away at the moment. Let's make that happen. 1.2. Yeah, I mean, we've been through a lot, Ty, to say the least, so I'm very happy with this. Kempke's still ahead. Nice. No, that's his rating. Came back towards the end. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad YouTube's working. And again, I guess whoever is here now, thank you very much for all your support over the last, what is it, since March. 8 months, I guess? Nearly 9 months. Been awesome. Long may this gang continue to grow. Not really all about me, is it? Let's face it, by any means. It's about all you guys as well. I've really loved racing with you all. That's been great fun. Even you, Finn. And, yeah, the last 17 minutes. Sorry, guys. I've never seen that before from YouTube. Just unfortunate, isn't it? Just unfortunate. We've got to stay ahead of the guys in front, behind, that's for sure. Right up into the sunset. We're only here for the hair. And I haven't washed it today yet. Sorry, so it's probably looking awful. When I've been to the gym this morning, I figured I'd be getting stinky this evening, so I'd have a shower after the day's proceedings. But it was nice having that extra hour this morning, wasn't it, team? So we could get in the gym. I'm sure that's what you all did with it as well. Two seconds now. Gap's looking okay. Let's just try and work on it. Focus on keeping it clean. Yeah, who cares about hair racing? That's what we're here for. Because you're worth it, Jeff. Are we still talking about my hair? I'm not even sure anymore. My hair's worth it. But yeah, it's just important to remember that I don't appreciate any of you, really. Not really. And my membership. Now that we're at 500 subs, I can do memberships. So, as I was saying, the bottom tier will be £45 a month. So for those of you who are really interested in showing your support, you will get a little badge next to your name. And it'll be about £45 a month, I think, is what we'll do for the bottom tier. And then we'll have like a mid tier, that'll be like £95 a month. And then we'll do the top tier, which is 200. And I really hope most of you can make the top tier if you're really about Sim Cafe, you know. If you really want me to have a very nice lifestyle, then please consider donating all of your hard-earned money to me. YouTube will take a cut, we know that. So that's why I've got to have it so high. Oh, Burge is behind now, and I think he's on the hunt. I should probably be quiet. I should probably be quiet. Because P7 looks really pretty. The next goal will be 1,000 subs. That's going to take a while, isn't it? A couple of years at this rate. Yeah, Birds is keeping me very honest here. Thank you, Finn, I will. Yeah, I have to put out some big laps here, keep him behind. What a finish. Racing to the end on the edge. .1. He is a bit, isn't he? He's a bit. I think I was racing him earlier and he wasn't too fast, but here he goes. It's not slow. 235, swinging it at 130R. I've got a choice now, have I? That got us a few temps. Okay. It is hard to overtake here though. I just hope he doesn't do anything silly. Because we've been taken out 3 times so far. This race, Retchy boy. 3 times. So we're a bit like... no more please, don't shoot. I mean, we gotta hope that I'm quick enough that he gets put off and just eases off in the end. So I say that it's racing, it's never gonna happen, but we can live in hope. 1.5, 1.6. We're keeping a slight gap. Not out there though, that'll be a track warning. Apparently not, we edged that one. Oh, we've got a bit of space, we've got 2 left. Don't do that, Jeff. No! Just had a shocking hairpin. Ugh. Luckily enough, I think he didn't have a great one. And I think he's got crazy P22 Perez coming up behind him. Good luck with that, mate. You might be having some awkward moments coming up. I need a drink. P8 is rocking mid downforce. They are crazy fast on the straight but lacking in turns. Oof! But it's Stevie boy. I bet we're faster in the 130. Probably not. Well, we know everyone's got better brakes than the Macca. So we can't rely on those. Always good to go up a gear if you feel the car getting a bit wibbly wobbly. Have we got traffic ahead? That's slightly annoying. I've got a fly flying across my screen. Get out of the way, fly. I think Les summoned it earlier with his comment about flies. Yeah, thanks everyone who's tuned in today, throughout the whole thing. Struggling through the terrible YouTube buffering. Sorry about that, gang. If you want to interact with the stream in some way, you can, of course, drop a like. It's about the only thing you can really do at the moment while we're in this way. There's not much features on YouTube. Show your support, and also means I'm more likely to pop up on your homepage in the future. Less than 10 minutes to go in this race. About 5 laps. Ooh. Let's not forget we got Berger 1.1 behind. Let's not do that. Red flag at Mexico. Ooh. Why red flag? Don't tell me. 21 likes. Nice one, Finn. Gotta be careful here, team. There's a lot going on here. Might have just cut there for a warning. There you go, warning 2. Okay, I can't do any more. K-Mag into the wall. Sorry to hear it. Thanks for the suspense. I mean, I was probably going to find out anyway, so. Oh dear, hold on. I'm getting driving advice after 4.5 hours of half enduro. This is going to go well. I'm going to read it in crash. Why is there a yellow flag? Who's crashing now, honestly? Come on. Oh, bit of traffic. Not for position, unfortunately. That's all happening behind me. Point 8. I've got a bit of traffic. P7 could be in jeopardy. Oh, yeah, you go wide. And let me through. That'd be... Oh, not here. Don't let me catch you here. Ah. Thank you.
Car on the right.
Get in his way. Yeah. Wonderful blue flag there. Now give him a lap. Give him a lap of hell, Vergoey. Don't bump into me, sir. Oh, he's letting through. No. Oh, well. He's on the hunt. Point 4. He's on the hunt. We've got similar pace. I've just got to keep... Oh, he's wibbled. He's wibble-wobbled on the exit. My cat message got ignored while you're waffling about a football score in the middle of an enduro. Poor teammate asked me for help, and even I couldn't help him. Yeah, what? Sorry, mate. I've got a habit of missing your messages. If I was you, I'd just unsubscribe now. Make it 499. Right. Okay, so we've got P8 very close behind. We've got 6.5 minutes left of the race. It is intense. Too late, he won't notice anyway. Don't tell him, says Finn. Fair enough. I've got bigger fish to fry right now, buddy. P7 is in doubt. No! Ah! Shit. There goes my language. And there goes P7. Sorry. Gotta be careful. P8 might be near. Oh, didn't want to get in his way. Sorry about that, bro.
Okay.
Bit poor there. Bit poor. And I should have just stayed still and the guy would have been able to avoid me. Have we got a lot of damage? I don't want to look. We're just going to get home. We're just going to get home, gang. P9 is sniffing, though, I think. So we're going to have to be careful. We've got the old blinkers.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I was just a bit sloppy on that exit. Let it go a bit wide. I've gone out there before and rescued it, but that time, a boop, 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 gone. Very poor, says Ty. Love you too, sir. Thanks for coming. Alright. Okay, let's go, team. Let's rescue this now. Let's rescue a P8, it looks like. P7's gone. I would say the cat probably did have a home. Indeed. Thanks, Perez going slow. Okay. That's not off-putting at all. It was probably good. No, poo. No, I just binned it. That was my fault. I was a bit wonky there. I was a little bit wonky. Little bit wonky. My bad. P5 and 6 are coming up. When they see my headlights flashing, they're going to want none of it. I've got a big blue light on my new steering wheel. Cheers. It was that correction outwards I did. I corrected it too far out. So I felt the car just starting to drift. Opened the wheel and I opened it too far. And the rest is a place on here. Yeah, I know you're flashing, mate. Do you know what? I'm going to go wide here. There you go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
hopefully I've done the best I can there with letting them through because P9 is not far behind, or P10. Okay, let's go. Focus, there's only 2 laps left probably. Let's rescue the P8. Let past 31 please. No problems. Yeah. Janu's his friend? But welcome here, sir, anyway. Uweti here. Apologies for the flashing, by the way, 31. That's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but I can't do much about it. I could turn my lights off. But good to have you here anyway, sir. And, yeah, it's a shame I binned it there. It's going alright, P7. Nobody else sees it. What? Really? Really? Are you sure about that? Hold on. I mean, it's probably better if they don't, but... Okay, cool. Good to know. Leaders on the final lap, everyone. P9 isn't far behind. Ooh. No problems, guys. We were all trying to race together, right? It's if we have someone in front, we hope they don't block us for too long. Well, I'm going to have it now with Vigawi. Here we go. And I've got a car behind me. P9. Luckily, there's one car in between her. But that might not be enough. Okay, last lap of the race coming up. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in late. I know it's not been the greatest service today, so very bitty stream for most of you, and I've not really been here much because it was just a bit annoying and pointless in the end. The broadcast to no one, and I couldn't talk to you properly as well. Everyone was talking to me like it was a long time ago. Someone just subscribed. I've nearly overcooked it on the last turn. Let's not do that. Thanks for subscribing, dude. I hope you and your mates decide to race with us. We do community races together, and we practice the next week of LFM racing together. So we do like whatever the next weeks of tracks are, we do a couple of them together. There's no sign up or anything, you just turn up. It's a lot of fun. So maybe you guys can join us in the future. Join my Discord, I would say. I know there's a million Discords out there. I know everyone always says, join our Discord, and you just join too many, but maybe ours is the last Discord you'll ever need to join. Who knows? The leaders finished the race. Already got a cyclist reward for real. Oh dear, 0.6. No, P9, don't do anything, please. Nothing funny. We just had the best hairpin exit possible. That'll do, I think. But you never know. You never know. It is a little bit. Good to see you, Purple. Oh, he's really gone for it there, hasn't he? That's an interesting tactic, sir. Oh, he's so close. Please don't do anything funny. Here we go. Coming into the last 3 turns of the race. Oh, dude. Yeah, I had to let that go. I had to let that go. Hold on, we got someone else behind? No. Back markers. Don't tell him. Look at that! P9 by a fraction. Absolute fraction
Nice
there.
one.
Wow.
Great. Well done.
With, it was only 17 seconds of damage, but it was enough. There we go. P9. There are lots of 2 places at the end there, bro, but we had a good race.
Yeah.
Whew.
P9 is good. Very good.
And that was a very fun ending there, the race. Nearly snuck it back, you wouldn't have known. Right, you might have wondered. Thank you, Dan. It's you tomorrow night, Dan. So tomorrow night we're back with Dan Skydivers doing our first ever LFM Enduro Cup. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think me and Finn have both raced better, but we enjoyed it. Did you enjoy that, Finn?
I did.
Good. We enjoyed it, and that's all that really matters in racing, because we're not really racing for anything in particular here. Let's just have a look at that last lap. Where was it? Yeah, I'm surprised he got so much speed coming out. I should have just blocked the inside more. And then as we come through the last turn, I did a little bit of a cheeky one on the curb. Got no time warning though, and we come around the last bend of the last turn of a 4.5 hour enduro, and I'm really pushing hard for the overtake here on the right hand side, but we just missed it by a fraction, less than a tenth, and that was good fun. That was a great finish. That's not the best place to stop in the middle of the track. Yeah, that's why I got out of there. But there you go. So, thank you, Poots. Yeah, it was an alright finish, wasn't it? I could have done without the bin and the boom boom. But there you go. Such is life. I was doing very well up until that turn. That turn! Right, it is quite late, and I'm going to go now because I need to cook dinner and stuff, even though it's very late. I need to eat some food. So thank you, everyone who's tuned in tonight. It's been wonderful having you all here. Finn, you're still here?
I'm still here.
You're still here. Excellent. How was it for you, Finn?
I enjoyed it very much.
Awesome. We'll do it again, yeah, when this YouTube's working a bit better as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Nice one.
And we'll drive Porsche.
Yes, exactly. That as well. Thank you very much, Finn. You've been awesome company and really helpful this week as well with everything. So thank you very much, and a real pleasure. Anything you'd like to say to the chat and everyone watching before you go?
Do some laps.
Do some laps. Thank you very much. A good night to you, Finn.
Good night, everyone.
Cheers, Finn. Thank you very much, buddy. It's been awesome. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Okay. So that was Finn, everyone. Finn Mola. The original fastest OG around here. Maybe faster than you, Retchy Boy. Who knows? Thank you, everyone, for tuning in this evening. Today. I'm really sorry about YouTube not working. Whatever. It'll be like that sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, I'm going to go now and eat some food, so I'm not going to hang around too long. We're at 500 subs, which is crazy. So I might be getting a little wheel. And memberships. £49 a month. $49.98. $49.99 a month. And you get a badge. It'll be amazing. It'll be worth it. I'm going to go and see my team suffer at the bottom of the top 10. But at least Perez is out, I think, isn't he? So on that note, good night, everyone. And I'll see you $49.99. That's right. Are you going to be first, Ty? Save up. $49.99 a month. If you can only do 1 month and then cancel, I understand. But $49.99 a month. That's the bottom tier. The next tier is going to be $95.99. And the next tier is going to be like $199.99. Dan, can't wait to see you tomorrow. Everyone, I'm back for 4 nights of stream. So 6 nights in a row of streaming. So we've got 4 more nights of streaming. And then I'm off Friday, Saturday to do some partying. I'm going to do some partying like an old man. And then Sunday, are we doing Kyle Army? Who wants to do Kyle Army with me on Sunday? Anyone want to do Kyle Army? Have I not raced with anyone yet? There's probably a few of you. Finn's getting straight back in the Porsche. Worth every penny. Exactly, Poop. I ain't got 1949 to buy T80. Broski. Anyway, everyone, good night. Wherever you are in the world, as Les said, thank you. See you all on the Discord and the socials. And I'll see you tomorrow night. 7 days a week for 49. Hey, if that's all it takes, Robin, I'm coming for 7 days a week. £50 a month from you. I said, look, Netflix is 15. Sky's like 50. Maybe I should be 25. 25 a month? Is that too much? And I'll put my stream behind a paywall. So it'll be like 2 of you watching. One of them will be me. Terrible idea. Anyway, good night. Enjoy the start to your week, everyone. It's Monday. Go smash it.
End it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nosebleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me. I don't know how I feel that way sometimes.